Yellow. Yellow? Yellow? Yeah, there we go. Hello, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ooh. Hold on. Ibby. Ibby. Oh, bleh. Oh, there we go. All right. I got my stretches in. How you doing, Redbeard? How's it going? I see you, kid. Taking my phone real quick. Let me take out my phone real quick so I can put this thing on it. Oh, it's very fully charged. It doesn't need to be charged. Apparently not right now, it seems. Surprisingly. Real quick. Let me do a little bit of a googly. Okay. All right. Alrighty. I think. Oh no! God dang! Go away! Go away! Oh no! Go away! Go away! There we go. I think we are good now. Maybe question mark? Yeah, I think we're good now. I like shit popping up. How y'all doing? I see. How am I doing? How am I doing? It's going. It's going. It's going. I am currently. I've been. I've been kind of like okay. I've been setting up some stuff for like a for a little bit now, but uh I'm basically uh I might be moving soon, so I'm kind of like needing to set up some stuff for some stuff for some things. So I don't know what I'll be doing just yet for that whole stuff for that whole thing, but all I do know is as I'm probably going to I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Moving is always stressful. Yeah. I'm not used to it at all. But yeah, that's why I'm like I've been kind of like going through a few things here and there for like the past couple of hours, figuring out what I'm gonna do for moving stuff. Nothing is set up to be like happening right now or even within a couple of weeks or anything, but it's mm, I could or cannot be moving. So it's I don't know. It's stressful. It is stressful without a doubt. I've was like going through some things, trying to figure out what I could use for the time being for like streams and such. And yeah, mm, being in the military and growing up in the military, moved a lot and still stressful every time. I've helped out. You see, the thing is, I've helped out with moving, but the thing is, I've helped out with like moving, friends and family to places like that were still in, you know, said states and shit. This is like this is like I might be moving out of the US type of situation, which I'm not gonna lie, is really has been like kind of like stressing me out. Yeah. So like aside from the fact that like the only moving I've done for myself was like to like another house or something, you know, or like something like that. But now this is like I might be moving out of the US and to a fucking I don't know where yet just because of situations in the US. So that's fun. That's fun. Cuz now I'm like stressed out with a bunch of other shit, so now I'm figuring out what I can do for some other stuff along the way. But yeah, but yeah, but yeah. That's my situation currently. I'm gonna be getting my my passport within like a week or two from now. So yeah. I'm like, oh great. This isn't stressful at all. Not stressful at all. Cat, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Just kind of been like going through the motions of it. Since it's been kind of hitting a little bit more today. Real quick, I'm curious. 2, 3, and 4, and then 7. Oh. Yeah, reports for some users you can thank you for your patience. Continue blah blah blah. Okay. I'm also still like doing some stuff on the side. Because like I've been trying to set up some. I've been like thinking about setting up something for stream. Because I might end up playing some Resident Evil games soon. Maybe within like maybe a couple of days from now. With the new game coming out. So yeah, we might end up doing something like that. No idea just yet though. No idea just yet. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Hopefully, is to try to take it like one day at a time. It's just more of like, I don't know. I can't get used to like going to a place I don't know about. If that makes sense. I don't know too much about like what to. It's more like the expected. It's the unexpected that's like I'm worried about. Aside from that, I'm like life-changing shit. So that's also another thing. So yeah, I'm just like sitting there. I'm just kind of like, all right, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. All I do know is I don't know. All I know is I'm like preparing for it, like one day at a time, really, as best as I can, anyway. Okay. Like I was sitting here for a moment trying to figure out, because like I was going to do stream for a while, for like a little bit, a couple hours ago. But then I was just kind of sitting here and I was like, all right, I don't know what to do. I gotta like start setting up some things and do some shit. Want to quickly point out, yeah, I've had her in a jar for like, I think about a couple of months, when me and her were talking to each other. I think that's when like I took her, I put her in a jar, and I did put like carrots there for her. Eventually she's gonna give me like an updated model to put into it. But yeah. Also, I love that I have the character from, what's it called? Hollow Knight 2. That's like over here just fucking ringing a bell, like probably singing the song at her. I wonder if y'all can hear that if I set up the audio properties for it. I think Sherma sings. Let me see. I'm gonna lower him real quick. Yeah. Just ringing a bell at her and singing to her. All right. Let's monitor you off. Wait, what the fuck? Let's monitor you. Let's monitor you, please. Off. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Sherman's just kind of like there for it. Actually, there is something I could test out real quick, because I do need to test out how this crowd control stuff works. So let me just go ahead and do something. I'm going to start a game. I'm going to see, click to install mod. This will automatically set up configurations of the crowd control mod. Oh. Oh. Setup is complete. How does this work? Launch game? Do I launch it through here? I don't know how this works. Hold on. I launched the game. It says awaiting connector. What does this do? Hello? Waiting connector. Do I need to like start the game first? And then it... Oh, or it just starts. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I wasn't ready for this. Did it work? Is it working? Start session. Session dashboard. Can I test the session? Hold on. Start session. Can I start the session? And I'm just gonna test this out on a new game or something. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. I don't know what I pressed. I pressed a button. I don't know what just happened, but things are happening in the back. Oh, fuck. What did I do? I think that was a difficulty or something. Oh, God. Wait. Pause. Pause. I'm really... wait. I'm testing you. Let me test you. Come on. How you doing, D? What the fuck? Hello? Game? Are you working? I don't know. Actually, you know what? We probably could do like a little... Could do like a little crowd control thing. I guess that'd be kind of funny. Or good. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Why is that a button? Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. All right. Let me test something out. Hold the fucking phone. Did I figure it out? Copy interact link. What does it mean? What does that interact link mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. Paste and go. What does this do? Yes, I get I gotta log into the damn thing. You're doing good, how am I? I am stressing, but that's normal for me, it seems. Right now, I'm just kind of like trying to figure out how crowd control works. So that's what I'm doing. Oof. Which I think I might have figured out how crowd control works. I think. What I don't know is how to set crowd control in my stuff, it seems. Get coins for the channel. You can just claim that? Why can I claim this? Why can't I claim that? I can claim that? I can get this for free on my own channel? Okay, thank you. I don't know what this is, but thank you. Thank you, I guess. Question mark. And now that I know that this works, that's cool. Hold on. So like, this is so that I can share with your viewers. This is so I can share it with y'all, I guess, at the time. So then if I use it here, oh, it shows me what was received. Oh. And then this is, what the fuck? They have camera flip? That's fucked. Conveyor. What is conveyor? What is all this stuff? Actually, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna test out something real quick. This was unplanned, but this is like, this is happening. So hold on. Boom, and then boom. My model's a little off, but it's okay. All right. So I'm going to click here so y'all can see the game, hopefully. Okay. Okay. So y'all can see the character. Okay. Now if I go ahead and Which one was it again? And if I press this button here, effects, and then sent, this tells me my session's duration. So conveyor forces the ground to move in a random direction at a random speed. Oh god. Didn't hurt me. Oh, it was delayed. What the fuck? Darkness, Shade, Hornet, and Darkness. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. And that lasts for 20 seconds. Decrease damage. Decreases damage. Wait. Decrease damage. Decreases damage. Wait. Decrease Hornet's damage output. Oh, that's bullshit. And then eventually, once I get the other stuff, effect has been hidden from the viewers by the game. Oh, because I had to get it until, okay. Downgrade the nail. I mean, I already have nothing. Fast player to move fast. And then there's a full heal, which I guess in like 3 seconds from now will give me a full heal. Oh. Or longer than that. Hello, game. Oh. Oh, I think because I clicked off of it. So if I do that and I click back on. Or it don't want to work? I mean, I guess it does work. It's just like, it just takes its time. Oh, this is like, oh, that's funny. No idea. Give claw line. You just give fucking what? What the fuck? You can just like give things. High gravity, increase damage for 30 seconds. They can increase the damage. Does the fucking damage damage downgrade thing decrease it? It decreases for 30 seconds. Oh my god. Upgrade nail, 0 gravity, spawn an enemy at a random enemy on the current map, including bosses. Wait. That's some bullshit. And there's one that says like remove 10 silk. Oh. 1 hit kill enemies, 1 hit KO. Hit the next hit instantly kills Hornet. Does it like lower my HP? Or does it just like, bro, that's bullshit. That is some bullshit. How, hold on now. That's some bullshit. Knockback right? What does knockback do? Dude, that's some, this is, bro. That's that's some bullshit. This is cool, but like that's some bullshit. I can definitely see a lot of uses out of this. This is really cool. Then there's one called camera flip. How bad is it? For oh I don't oh I oh my god. Oh my god. That lasts for 20 seconds. That's crazy. Normal camera was restored. Oh my god. All right.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
I think I have an idea for streams. I'm going to this is interesting. This is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. I'm going to add a redeem that I can customize the pricing. That's awfully convenient. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can add a redeem one here real quick. Options? No. Coins? Is it coins? Yeah. So you get the free coin section here, which that's already an automatic thing. That's what people would earn from this. Okay.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Yeah. All right. Oh, can I not add the free game? Cannot modify during a game session. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the game session. This is really cool. I like this. How y'all doing, by the way, Zombie? And how you doing, Xbox? And I see you, kid. How y'all doing? I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit confusing to like setup wise. All right. Is there a redeem now currently for the thing, or is it not set up? Nope. Okay. No, it's not showing up. Okay. Well, I do have it set for just chatting. This is a test. Like, okay, okay. I'll just do less testing things. Perfect. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're just testing things. We're testing things. This is fine. This is still just chatting. We're just testing things. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just testing. Yeah. How you doing, HK? Welcome on in, everybody. Hold on, everybody. I am currently trying to figure out what's going on here. Why is it not working? All bonus coins is a max. There's a maximum of 250. Oh, requires the. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. The reward limit. Oh, there's a reward limit. Reward limits of 3. Oh, I would have to get like a thing in order to like change it. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, but you. Oh, that's cool. So tiered subs are able. Oh, this is an incentive. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. You know what? I would enable all these things, so that's funny. That's good. Enable or disable free integrations for the thing. All right, so cool. I don't quite know how this stuff works, to be honest. I had to like mess around with this a little bit more, I guess. But it seems like this is a way to kind of like give back to the viewers a little bit with some of the free redeem choices that they have here. What I don't understand is why they ain't popping it up, because like it should have popped up. I don't understand why it's not popping up. You're really about to head to the bed soon, so you can do some things later for your birthday. Oh, that's shit. That's right. That's right, Zombie. That's fucking right. That's fucking right. I've been kind of busy today, guys. I've been kind of like, I don't know. I've had a lot of shit on my mind today. So I'm like, I'm very in a clueless state with everything else around me. But I hope y'all are doing good. Is it not connected to the thing? Auto disable extension on session stop. Auto activate extension on session start? I don't know what this is. Do I need to go to my thing in order to fucking tell me like, hey, yo? I don't know. But yes, happy birthday. I don't know what your birthday's tomorrow, right? Which means wait, no, birthday's today, right? I don't know. When birthday? But like when the birthday, you know, birthday win? It's rewards. It's under rewards, I guess. No, it's not under rewards. It's under power. No. Enable. Yes, I already have this enabled. So where is it? What? Free coins are only available to use on this channel. Global coins are available to use on all the channels. Oh, so you're only able to get coins through said. Oh, okay. I see. Today? Aw, shit. Oh my goodness. We have a birthday zombie, which is a little funny if you think about a zombie's birthday. Anyway. Happy birthday. I did. You know what? You don't get a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ba-ba-da-ba-do. Happy birthday to you. Wait, if I do the session start now, does it pop up then? It does! It does! I did a thing! So that's how it works. Okay. I did it. Oh, dude. That's cool. I like that. But the crowd control stuff is like all over the redeems. That's a little bit lame. I'd have to like put out a little thing for it, or like a little disclaimer. But that's cool. All right, so I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna turn it off now. But I got figured out. All right. All right. Bang 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 bang. All right, I'm just excited. I'm excited a little bit because this right here means that I can not just use it for one game, I can use it for multiple games, and that means that y'all can have more use out of it. That means I could probably figure out whatever stuff I can fucking do with the same thing, and probably add other additional modified things to a game. Wink, wink. Like I don't know, randomizers or some shit. I don't know. No. A randomizer with crowd control? Chaos crowd. All right. I'm happy this is working. I'm like I'm actually happy that this is working right now. Okay, cool. We're gonna leave this. I'm happy for that. 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 Oh, I'm happy for that. Oh, I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. Thank you, kid. We're going back here real quick. And then, wait. Oh my goodness. Ooh, my back. Ooh. A bit. And then a bit. Wait, no, wait. All right, there we go. There we go. Wait, no, that's not good. Wait, no, there we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. Thank you, Keto, for the gift of subs. You need to do that, but I appreciate you all, you amazing, awesome pasta sauces. And your thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Oh my god. Oh. Also, Kida, I want to talk to you whenever you have time and a chance and availabilities and such. For possibly some things to talk about, for some stuffs. And yeah, when you're done with your stuff, because I know you're busy. I know you're busy doing your own stuffs. That was cute. Ugh. Anyways. So I've been kind of like going around doing some things as well. I've been oh shit. I've been going around looking at some VGen as well. Because eventually I'd like to get some artwork commissioned for me, which I think would be kind of neat. I hope maybe 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 I don't know, maybe. Oh my god, my fucking throat. Feel like I have the fucking Louis that won't leave me alone. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I fucking knew it. I knew it. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm reading into some art real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I me. Did you know if you me the mind, then you mind the me? What the fuck? You can do that too. That's pretty cool. Don't mind the me. There we go. All right. All right. I'm done with that for right now. I'm done with that right now. All right. So, real quick. I wanted to bring up something. It was like another game Joyce was going to go through. So, I'm thinking at some point we might go through... Did I already say it already? I probably didn't. I might go through Resident Evil at some point. We'll probably do like a little Resident Evil marathon. Resident Evil-a-thon. Resident Evil. I don't know. We'll probably do something like that. Because I feel like that might be a little fun to do. Especially because like I haven't played some of the Resident Evil games in a while. And I think it'd be a good idea. Another thing that I'm thinking about doing is, or another thing that I actually didn't bring up yet. So I don't know how or when, but I was able to have access to TikTok's like live streaming services or something. So apparently now I can do that. I don't know why, but I'm able to. I just don't know when I'll do something for that, but I guess that might be happening soon. In case I am in my fucking moving situation and I don't have access to fucking Twitch no more. Oh, well, TikTok, there it is, so. Anyways. So I have that whole thing kind of a little bit, I guess, planned out at some point. Also, we do need to go through the Yakuza games as well. The Yakuza games are a little, what do you call it? I need to do some of them. We kind of stopped on Yakuza 1. Like at the first Yakuza, and then we still have the second Yakuza game to go through, and I gotta figure out the Yakuza game after that. But I'm gonna be skipping the Ichiban Kakagura dude. I went through his game before. I'm not a big fan of his turn-based combat game, little gameplay. But we do have Yakuza Kiwami 3 to go through, so I'm actually excited for that because Kita got me that game. Yeah. We just have to kind of like run through the whole Yakuza games at some point. And then I have to do like grinding off stream for all of them, most likely. Because those games can be a little bit grindy when you're trying to like mostly 100% the games. And if you're like me, well, yeah. Let me see, what else is there? Oh, that's something else I wanted to bring up. I don't know if anyone's ever seen it, but apparently on the State of Play games, they apparently were releasing a game called they displayed a game called Project Windless. I don't know if y'all have seen it or not, but it's a fucking chicken. Like, you can play as a fucking chicken. I'm not even joking. You've been playing the pirate one because pirates? Let me tell you something. If companies don't want you to have something or don't want to do something to ensure that you're able to keep said thing, and the only choices are to do certain other things like living a pirate's life, well, I don't know. I think One Piece has taught us well. Just saying. Grab your straw hats. Wave your flags. Real quick, I want to bring up this video real quick. Like how crazy it is. Project Windless trailer. I gotta show off this fucking trailer, dude. This trailer is fucking crazy. Real quick. Windows capture? Windows capture. Windows capture. Yeah, we'll do a Windows capture. And then we'll do that one. Hello? Oh God. Bloop. 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 Oh, actually, we'll show off the name. God damn. Oh, I gotta move myself. Bloop. Oh, so you doing, Panda? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it blowing? All right, real quick. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. All right. So, I had to show this real quick.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Damn. It's a fucking chicken, dude. Also, it's doing pretty good, Panda. Well, I mean, right now it's doing pretty good. I was stressed out a little bit before. Oh my God. Fucking crazy. Just threw a whole ass fucking rock. Yeah. So yeah, that's one thing I needed to show off because I was like, I saw that shit and I was like, dude, ain't no fucking way. Yes, remove that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Chicken's daddy material with those skills, dude. He is Kratos. He's Kratos. That's what he is. Speaking of Kratos, they're apparently they're doing a remake of the trilogy or releasing a trilogy remake, wherever the fuck. Oh God. Ugh. Yeah, they're releasing like a remake trilogy of the God of War games, and then they're doing a God of War game before he was like the God of War, before he was like a soldier, I guess. And this is like him as like a teenager or some shit with what do you call it? I'm forgetting the name. With his brother, Deimos or something like that. Like I'm like. I've never seen a chicken be a playable character until just then. And even then, I saw that and I was like looking at it and I was like, dude, how the hell do they have so many characters on one screen? How is the game not lagging with this wide, you know, crazy shit that's happening? I saw that and I was like, all right, dude, I'm gonna need some little bit of an explanation there because holy shit, what the fuck is happening? I don't know. That's gonna be like a game. That's gonna be a game that's gonna be, most likely having probably some issues once it comes out. I'm kind of willing to bet that. But it looks so good just because you can play as a fucking crazy Kratos chicken. Waiting for Kingmakers to be re-announced. You know what? You wanna know who's waiting for something to be announced? Bloodborne. Bloodborne fans are waiting for that shit to be announced. God, I'd love to see that shit again. It's PS5, bro. I mean, yeah, it is, but still. Oh, that's another thing. Speaking of that, dude, they're like releasing some more stuff for Ghosts of Yotei. They're releasing like the multiplayer within like March 10th or something that they just showed off. I saw that and I was like, oh, dude, why don't you release that shit on fucking PC then? I'm sitting here fucking waiting for some like PC release for Ghosts of Yotei. I've been waiting for a while now. I'm like, dude, come on, just do it for me. Just do it for me, please. Please give me that sweet Ghost of Yotei, that sweet succulent Ghost of Yotei. Come on now. God. Oh, the things I would do for that. Either that and like Bloodborne. Just like I don't even care for like a Bloodborne 2. Just give me like a remaster. I'll be just as happy for that. Just as happy. They make a Red Dead 3. You know, I feel like if they made, how would they even do that? Like, how the fuck would they be able to make a Red Dead 3? Because like the whole idea of Red Dead 1 and 2 was like about the gang. And then like in the Red Dead 1, spoiler alert, everyone's pretty much fucking dead except for like a few people. And they're no longer really part of the fucking gang. And you play as the son who's like older and shit. Have I ever heard of the Kingmakers? I don't think I ever have heard of Kingmakers. At least I don't think I have. I could do a little Google search though. Actually, wait, isn't Kingmakers like that? Wait, isn't Kingmakers like a game that was kind of like brought out like a little bit ago? Like maybe like a couple of years ago? Something about like Knights and something else. Knights and like something else. I can't remember. I don't know if it was like a single player or like a multiplayer type of game or what. You low key look excited for the new Tomb Raider. Is there a new Tomb Raider coming out? Is there a new Tomb Raider? Hold on. New Tomb Raider? Question mark? Game? Question mark? Which one is this one? Catalyst. Huh? Oh wait, I think I have seen this one. Have I seen this one? Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Isn't this supposed to be kind of like a is this the remake of like an older game? I think anyway. There's 2 new games coming, one in the 26 and one in 27. Oh, I don't think I've heard of the 27 one then. I think I might have just heard of like the one coming out in 26, which I think is supposed to be like based on the other games. Or maybe the one from 26 is what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't remember one called Catalyst, really. Yeah, I don't really remember one called Catalyst. But yeah, it does say 26 and 27 for it. Apparently the one coming out on the 27th is described as the largest adventure to date, featuring a mature Lara Croft and her new story with a high-tech gear, and according to this YouTube video, features intense exploration. Cool. So I guess it's going to be more like open world ended, I guess. Probably something like that, I imagine. Knights and Modern Soldiers. Is it? Hold on, you know what? Let me look this up. Kingmakers. Is it like a multiplayer game? 4 players can join together in the online co-op. Work together to break down the enemy's castle's defenses. Or hold on, wait, what? This thing is on. This thing is like a four. Oh, hold on. I thought it was like.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
So it's like, I guess you and 3 other people who can like verse a bunch of bots, I guess. Interesting. What the fuck? That dude just go from the past / future? What the fuck? Oh, he did. He like teleported. What the fuck? Okay. Conquer the past and save the future. What? Okay, so that explains why there's like some medieval shit going down, but like, okay. This is interesting. If anything, they need to make a new Pacific Rim movie. They only came out with like 2 movies of that. You know, the thing is, I've never watched Pacific Rim. I've always seen like bits and pieces of it here and there. I don't think I never like got too into it though. I couldn't even tell you like what Pacific Rim's even about, other than giant robots that everyone controls like a part, almost like some Power Ranger setup suit. In the Tomb Raider timeline, we're fast forwarded to an older and more experienced Lara Croft, whereas the previous newer games were like an origin story. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains it. That explains it. And I guess I've explained like why she's more into like her usual like normal outfits, I guess, for her adventures and such. Okay, okay, I can see it then. Has been released yet? They plan to release it. They planned to release it last year. When's it coming out then? Oh, it just says coming out soon. Well, damn. And it just says coming out soon and nothing else. I don't think they're gonna have anything else for this. Dude, there's so many like games that are able to put like multiple models on games in their like in the open world. I mean, like giant ass fucking fights and everything with like soldiers and stuff like that. Dude, I don't know how people's computers don't just blow up just from seeing it all this. Like my computer would be like, holy shit, time to choke on stream. But if I were to get off stream, I'm sure it'd be a bit better. But like, oh my god. Oh my god, is that a shotgun? Fuck, I just watched him shoot a fucking horse with a shotgun. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Alright. Why are you able to go back from the past to do this though? This is just, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Oh, what the fuck? He just used the shotgun as like a melee weapon. Alright, dude. Oh, you can tell armies to like go fight certain things, so you have like more control over an army, I guess. What the fuck? Alright. This is interesting. It's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't. What the fuck? That's a fucking chopper. What the alright, dude. Alright, dude. How you doing, Choka? How you doing? How's it going and how's it blowing? Hope you're doing good and swell like a bell. Alright, this game is... What the fuck? I just realized that's a cat. I don't know what that is. A cat machine? Flying cat machine? It has little paws painted on it. This game is weird, but crazy. Like, kind of cool, but like... I don't know. I've never seen a game like this before. Where like, they just do something like that. Not like it would be a bad game or anything, but like, oh my god, what's that one game that's coming out soon? Hold on, it's like a medieval zombie apocalypse or some shit. Medieval zombie game. Apparently, all I did was type in medieval and then Blight. All right, what is Blight now? Is there a new gameplay of Blight yet? I was kind of watching that like a little bit ago, and I don't know if they ever released actual gameplay of Blight. I think it's Blight anyway. I think Blight was supposed to be like the game where like you kind of like play as a villager or something, and you kind of go around and like do things. I'm not quite sure. I thought it was supposed to be like a physics-based game or something. You seen Panda Cheese ad? It's hilarious. Panda Cheese ad. I don't think I have. Not for me to look up things. Somebody Google things. What the fuck? This is a third. What the fuck is this? I love how I'm looking at the ads for this thing. I have one video that's from 13 years ago, one that's from 15 years ago. Panda cheese commercial. Wait, this does kind of look familiar though. Why does this look familiar? Why it looks so good? It does look good. I think I'm following the, not following. I think I have it wish listed for myself. Blight Survival. This is the game where like they were like showing off what's the word? Like a dude walking around with like a ladder or some shit, and he like was getting messed up. At least I think this is still the one anyway. Medieval Zombies. Yeah, is this is like the TikTok one. This one looks different though. No, God Save Birmingham. Hold on. What is it? God Save Birmingham. That's the game that I'm thinking of. I had to Google it apparently. It was the wrong game. But still it looks like a really good game though. God Save Birmingham. Oh, I have that one wishlisted. That's the one I had wishlisted, not the other one. Still. I'll take both. You're from the future, you go back in time and just fuck shit up. Yeah, I don't know why though. I don't know why they allow you. I don't know why. Like, what's the reason? It says like go in the past to save the future. I'm like, what the fuck did they do in the past? What happened to the past, dude? I'm like, man, unless you're talking about some, you know, person who did some really horrible shit, I could understand that. But the one I'm looking at right now is called God Save Birmingham. I'm hoping that game comes out and looks really good. It's like a survival zombie game where you play as like pretty much like a peasant of some sort. With some like zombie shit kind of happening. There was like gameplay of it. I don't know if they ever updated the gameplay of it or if they've changed anything to it ever since. Nothing to be announced about it though, sadly. Sadly. You see the time travel, you know the boss. Well, we know for sure what the fuck's happening there. It's gonna be like fucking it's gonna be like a Call of Duty Zombies all over again. All right. Yeah, that's still like a game that I'm looking out for though. You know what else I'm looking out though for? I'm excited for. I'm excited for fucking. What's that game called? Styx. Styx is a Blade of Greed that's coming out in like 7 days, I think, from now, or 6 days from now. 6 days from now, I think. Dude, I'm excited for that one. Oh, especially because like I've been trying to like keep up with the story of it. Oh, for a little bit. But we have that one. We also have what's the other game called? Fucking the Resident Evil game. Requiem. Oh, actually, hold on. Speaking of fucking games, dude, they had like another Silent Hill game coming out. Like I saw like a Silent Hill game that they were like releasing soon. Was it called Townfall? Dude, I don't know. Like all I know is like I mean I won't be able to play it honestly. For some reason I can never play a Silent Hill game without it breaking or fucking up on something on stream. And I don't know why. I think it might have something to do with my CPU. Maybe my CPU is too old for it. No idea. No idea. Ugh. I know my GPU is fine. My CPU is probably the issue. The Dead Man Zombie Army has the Zombie Hitler. Yeah, and I think I'm pretty sure it's an objective to like just go ahead and like fucking murder him at some point. Just like how they did in the games. It was like a paid for DLC mission or some shit. And they were like, Now go ahead and kill Hitler like fucking 7 times in different ways and shit. Which is something I really do like about games like that. Just saying, dude. Oh, look, a person who's known in history for being a really shitty human being, like so shitty that they're not even like human, and we get to kill them like 17 different fucking ways and methods and fucking do it over and over again. Yeah, I'll take that game. I'll buy that. You telling me I can like play the sniper game where I can just aim and shoot the balls off of fucking Hitler? Yeah, I think I'll do that too. Like, I'm gonna say right now, I think we need more games kind of like that. Just take out the really shitty people in the game world like that. Peak games, exactly. You know what I'm kind of surprised by? In Ghost of Tsushima, you can go ahead and like your whole objective is in the entire game is like get yourself ready to kill what's his name is like son or some shit like that, or grandson or whatever the fuck it is, Great Khan, his son or some shit like that. But like you don't ever like fight the dude, the main motherfucker, which I think would be kind of cool to just be like, hey yo, kill his ass. But I don't know. Dude was known for doing a whole lot of horrible shit. I'm pretty sure on the like, you know, on like the Asian side of history there, I'm pretty sure we can say like the Great Khan is pretty fucking similar to Hitler in that case, just because of how horrible they both fucking were. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh. Oh, which reminds me. I figured I'd let y'all know about this since ever since the release of all this stuff that's been like happening with the games, or since the state of play, whatever the fuck, or since Resident Evil's coming out soon, the new one. If y'all have not played any of the Resident Evil games, or you have want to get your hands on like some Resident Evil games, I would highly recommend checking them out right now, because y'all have until like the 26th on Steam anyway to go ahead and like get a good ass discount on a lot of those games. Like a lot of them were like below 10, not like below the double digits. Like some of them are $10, some of them are like $8. The only one that I think is like really high in price is probably the last game that they came out with. Yeah, like Resident Evil 4, which was like 15. Which even then, that's still like 15, so. Need more games like it? Fuck yeah, we do. Fuck yeah, we do. Why the fuck is The Last of Us Part 1 still so high in price? Dude. Why is this game so high in price, dude? Them tornadoes got you? Oh no. I love the part though. I love the little fucking part with the tornado and everything. It's so fun. Ooh. Amazing story, I don't know. I'll just add it to my wish list just in case for once it actually goes down in price. You see, I want to play the first one. I don't think I honestly give a shit too much about the second one. If I'm being honest. Like, I already know what happens in the second one. I don't give a shit about it because of what happens in the second one, dude. But at least in the first game looks really good. I would like to play the first game at some point. Fuck the second one. Pretty much. Like, I can't tell you like how many times I've seen people just say that. I don't blame them. You have the Resident Evil 6? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Kita about playing Resident Evil 6 again. Because I was like, Kita, Resident Evil Requiem's coming out soon. And she was like, okay, I'll go ahead and download it. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, I've heard a whole lot of people being really angry and pissed off with the second Last of Us, which I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all at all. I've watched that game from like start to end from somebody playing that. Dude, I was so fucking upset just as much as y'all were. And I didn't even own the game. All I did was look at it and I was like, dude, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna tell me this is how you're gonna end the game? Really? No. We're gonna go through a whole giant revenge fucking plot. Oh, and fuck you. My God. He's a vet. Can't. You'll get a ban. Hey, Yakida. I hope you're alive in your games. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, dude, I don't think they should make another game anymore. Oh, y'all died? Oh, no, stop it. Wait, did the tornado get y'all? Did they get all of y'all? Oh, God. Too, because Ellie's the main character. She's grown up and cute. I think, well, see, like, I thought, okay. My perspective of that second game is like, yeah, she's cool-ish in that one. I say cool-ish because, like, she still kind of has, like, a little, how to put this? She's, like, a little dumb in ways. And what I mean by that is, like, she's driven by rage a lot in that, but she's also doesn't know how to handle a whole lot of that rage. And so like she goes out and like she goes through all this whole bullshit and she's still like towards the end like, I guess I can forgive you. I'm like, motherfucker. I want you to pull a fucking Kratos, dude. I need to see you go fucking batshit insane. I need you to not tell me that the entire time when you go through a whole thing from start to fucking finish that you're gonna act like that. That you're gonna like finish the game like that. You can't do that. It's illegal. That shit's illegal. No, I want you to be driven fucking angry and mad. Fuck the moral fucking standing high ground of just like, oh, forgiveness is forgiveness. No. No. Because that's a thing. That's the thing I really don't like. You ever hear people say like, you always hear people say like, oh, you can't be doing that or else you'll be just like them. Motherfucker, if they're gone from the world, they can't be like you, or you can't be like them. That motherfucker gone. Look at Kratos. That motherfucker killed off a whole fucking lineage of gods. And he said, fuck it. Grew older and fucking had a kid later on. Was fucking happy. Man was, I mean, he wasn't happy, but you know what I mean? Like, he was like being better. Yeah, he went through his fucking stages, but he got done with it. That's the type of shit I want to see, because at least in like the fucking the Viking stages in his life, he's like grown, he's older, he's more matured, he's learned from his past. He has character. That right there builds character. First, second, third game, and the fucking rest that came after and shit. Yeah, Missy. Yeah, I'm trying to slap me. Excuse you, where you think you're lurking? You trying to run away? That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that builds character. When you have your character go from 1 to 2 to 3, and you show them like a little bit more character from like 4 and 5, then that shows you that they've grown compared to like the other games. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, like Ellie in the first one, she's, you know, a child. She's like very immature. She does a lot of stupid shit. Understandable, right? And then the second game, like, oh, he's fucking dead. Well, I guess I'll go through this whole thing of this whole killathon, you know, and then be like, revenge. And then the one person who's solely responsible for it, nah, we'll let you off the hook. Bitch, kill that motherfucker. You're not going to sit there and tell me that you go through this whole fucking thing and then go, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction for that revenge, that final part, that one that is so sweet. Here in Australia, we call it the flip-flops, thongs, and underwear. Underwear? What? Wait, we call flip-flops thongs and underwear. Actually, you know what? I remember, I think Creamy told me something about that. Maybe it was Kita that told me something about that. You also have the Resident Evil. Dude! Speaking of fucking Operation Raccoon City, is that game still alive and kicking in the multiplayer? Is it? Oh god. No. Like, I actually, okay. A little bit word from the Moon Man himself. I used to fucking play that game like a fuck ton. I went through the campaigns of it. I went through the multiplayer of it. I'm not gonna lie. They had some fucking issues in the multiplayer section just because it was like, yeah, here's your game, go into it, and oh shit, that motherfucking pressed one button and now he's like shooting fire bullets or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck it was. But I was like, man, that's some bullshit. Susan mentions the footwear above. Wait, huh? Now you're good. But fuck, dude. I remember the Resident Evil, like, Operation Raccoon City one. Actually, does anyone remember the fucking... Hold on. Does anyone remember... I think it's on here. Hold on. I gotta search it on Steam. Resident Evil... It's in, like, the fucking bundles or some shit. I know that much. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to, like, look for Resident Evil 4. No, Biohazard. Which one's the one that's in the bundle? Hello? There, you're in the bundle. Was it Resident Evil 2? Oh, yes, no, yes, no. I don't know. Resistance. There it is. There it is. To show you your Choco that your mom gave you. Wait, huh? What is it? What's a Choco? Choco? Dude, what the Google? Man, Google's been my best friend today. What's a Choco? Chocolate? Oh, yes. Send chocolates, please. I showed you my chocolate. Please respond. All right.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
Real quick, though. Let me go ahead and pop up my stuff. Does anyone remember fucking Resident Evil Resistance? Oh, you did? Wait, when did... Wait, oh, yeah, you did. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. I love that. That's adorable. That's very adorable. Oh, hold on. Ooh, crack my back a little bit. Oh, okay. You don't know? You never played it? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I get to drop some words of wisdom on y'all. That game sucked. That game was bullshit. But the game was good, it was just bullshit. And what I mean by that is, like, if you fucking... Okay, this game...
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
That game fucking sucked dick. Because you had... Okay, so let me break this whole thing down. You have a map, alright? It randomized key items and shit like that in sections of the map, so that you couldn't get into the next section without finding said key items or completing certain objectives, okay? Every map was fucking different for itself, and I think the idea was like the mastermind got to choose, I think, between like a couple of maps that they were given. So it was a 1v4 PvP game where it was the mastermind versus the survivors. All these survivors, like there was like 4 survivors, and you could pick from like different ones and shit like that. They all had their own abilities. They all had their own like level ups and shit like that. The masterminds also had their own little level ups and stuff like that. And the mastermind had like cards to play, and the mastermind had to use cameras to basically spawn zombies or spawn dogs or whatever was in like their deck that they set up for like to like stop the players and shit from like progressing and shit like that. Well, there was a problem. Once you were a survivor, you went around pretty much like just like the same way if you've ever played Resident Evil games, like the third like the over the shoulder view and everything else like that. If you knew where the cameras were, you could shoot them, and then like that would stop the fucking mastermind from doing shit here and there. The mastermind, depending upon which mastermind you were, you could have like certain abilities and shit like that to kind of like help you out. But the ones in there were all weak as fuck, dude. You had ultimates for all of them. The ultimate for fucking was it Birkins, I think, or no, the Tyrant. Whoever, I can't remember who the fuck I don't remember who the fuck controlled the Tyrant, but the Tyrant sucked dick. And the reason why the Tyrant sucked dick is just because like if you opened up a door, survivors could just walk by you while you're stuck in animation, and then you'd be stuck in said room going through said door. And all they had to do was just like go through the door back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then like your time limit to use your ultimate, which was like your main boss, was like would run out, and then they'd fucking leave or some shit. It was horrible, dude. It was horrible. That was like one of the things I fucking hated. Ugh. And so like no one picked the fucking Tyrant just because of that. And then you could play as like Wesker as like a mastermind. Of course you couldn't like be in the game as Wesker, but you had like an ability to like control a zombie and then just go around and like try to infect people and shit like that, which was difficult in itself because because like, it was already hard enough to control said zombie, but trying to grab people like that fucked you over just because you'd be sitting there trying to do one thing and people were like, mind you have like 4 people and like you have them all focusing on you, shooting you in the fucking head. You're stunned and down. You can't do nothing. That one sucked. Then you played as like one, I can't remember what his name was. He was like an old man. He was probably the one that had, no, he probably didn't have the Tyrant. No, he probably did have the Tyrant. I don't remember what he had. But he could use like machine guns and shit on the camera, which sounds awesome, right? Hold on, let's go ahead and go back a little bit. You can shoot the fucking cameras. Ah, well, fuck me then. So you could shoot at the cameras, fuck yourself over, your ult's gone, your machine gun's gone, you can't do much of anything, all gone. That character sucked. You couldn't really like do much of shit with that one. And then you had one that had a good like stuff with it. It was just more like trying to set up. I actually kind of liked her a bit more. I can't remember her name, but she's like whatever, like she's like Birkin's wife or something they can play as. Her mastermind thing was like putting poisonous shit, like infectious stuff down and like infecting survivors and like trying to just make them turn infected and stuff like that. Now the problem here was one of the characters, which always was on a fucking team, could just throw down like a little healing item, and if they were upgraded enough, they could just heal your fucking stuff. They could heal your infectious rate, and then you'd have to start all over again. And it was so bullshit. It was so bullshit. Is there that where they got like really lucky and found like a random item that gave you antidotes and shit? I was like, oh my god, dude, it sucked. But the thing is, her ult was pretty good because she could just drop Birkins out, and Birkins was able to like kind of like fuck over people a good bit. But like, yeah, dude. Oh, it was such a sweet, bitter game because you didn't know what you were getting. You didn't know if you were going against like a full squad that was going to just completely crush you, or you were going to like do pretty good and kind of like crush the enemies or crush the other fucking team as like a mastermind for it. But dude, I remember very specifically the fucking like yellow jacket bitch who dropped like a healing item to heal people. And then there was another one who could like hack cameras and basically prevent people from like doing shit. Dude, fucking hated her too. I remember specifically that. I'm like, dude, fuck both of these people. And they were strong as fuck. I don't remember if they ever like nerfed them or what, but fuck them. Fuck them entirely. At least for like Operation Raccoon City, that game, even though probably isn't being played off anymore, the campaign for that one wasn't too bad. It was very, co-op campaign. Not really much to expect from it. It was an okay little game to play. But fuck, dude. Fuck that one. It had so much going for that. If only it didn't screw itself over with the fucking power issues between survivors and certain masterminds who could use a bit more of a buff. Fuck. Wait, I'm done with my rant. I'm done with my rant now. Ever since then, though, I don't think I've seen like any other like Resident Evil multiplayer related games from them. Aside from maybe Resident Evil 6, but like I couldn't even tell you about Resident Evil 6. I came into that game way late. Who knows? Maybe we'll get like another Resident Evil multiplayer game at some point. I don't know. I wouldn't really mind if they brought back something like that, though. You like Resident Evil 6? You see, that's the thing. I like Resident Evil 6 too. So many people don't. I don't know why. People didn't like it, I guess, because like, oh, where's the fear factor? Or whatever the fuck they were bitching and complaining about, honestly. But like, they were just like, not happy with it. I don't know why. It's actually on a good discount too right now. For like, a thing for it. Oh, what's this? They have one called Siege Mode. What's that? Fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know. Oh, you get a wall. You can get a wallpaper from them for completely free. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. $6 for you. I mean, hey, it's a good game though. It's a good game. I liked playing as Wesker's like son. He's pretty cool just because I liked going over. I just liked going around things and just punching. Yeah. Oh, dope. Mm-hmm. Annette Birkin, Daniel Favrons, and Oswell Spencer, and Nikolai Genevieve. Something like that. Something like that. By fucking Annette Birkins was her name. I liked playing as her though. She was pretty cool because like my objective in that whole thing wasn't even to really try to beat the survivors. I just wanted to poison them. I wanted to infect them. And like there were certain maps that you could like set it all up where you could like what's it called? You could basically set it up so that they'd have to like make a certain path back. So as long as you like knew the map, you could just like set up outside of where they were gonna be. And then boom. But unless you had like a team that knew what the fuck to do, which most of the time it was really fucking easy to do. Because like you could always tell which person it was. Like, oh, it's blah blah. It's Annette Birkins. Stay away from certain things here and there. Oh, it's Wesker. He, be careful with him. He's gonna do blah blah here and there. Or some dogs most of the time. Oh, it's the fucking I don't remember who the fuck it was. I think it was probably Spencer, the Oswell dude. He's gonna use guns and shit like that. Take out the cameras. It's stuff like that that kind of like annoyed me because I don't know. It was just way too easy for people to kind of like figure out. Not to mention like every single time you spawned a zombie, just meant a chance for them to obtain an item once they killed it. That sucked a lot. That sucked a lot actually. And especially if they had like good, strong fucking weapons that they were using too. Then you just kind of sat there and you were like, well, I guess I'll just sit here and let y'all go. It was like, that game had its ups and downs, but I remember a lot of its downs. Its only ups was like, if you were able to do whatever you wanted to do as like the mastermind. And that's really it. Aside from that, everyone just kind of played with their OP fucking expectation from it. Yeah, that one sucked. Ooh. Let's see here real quick. But yeah, I'm kind of like holding off for the new Resident Evil game. I've been seeing them trying to pop out fucking trailers and shit, being like, all right, here's a trailer, here's some new shit, I just want to beat the fuck out of the people who are like in charge of the Resident Evil game right now, because I'm like, stop trying to spoil me, dude. I'm trying to avoid the fucking spoilers, and you motherfuckers are like, here's a monster. I'm like, I will slap you. I will fucking slap you. You better stop. Stop. You think I'm playing? You think I'm fucking playing right now, dude? Leave my fucking. I want to get into Resident Evil Requiem. I want to see that game, even if I don't have my model up, even if I can't have my model up. I want to be able to play that. I want to be able to see it. I want to be able to see everything new about it. I want to be like, oh my god, it's fucking handsome Kennedy, you know? I want to be able to go through that whole thing. Oh. And who knows what they're going to do for like probably DLC or something. I'm sure they're bound to do some sort of DLC thing, just like they usually do with like pretty much every other game. It wouldn't surprise me anyway. Actually, I wonder if they have like a deluxe edition thing that's like for season pass or something. Oh yeah, they do have a deluxe edition, but what is the deluxe edition like a season pass thing, or? Oh no, it's just like some filters and some weapon skins and costumes and such. Okay. I was kind of thinking they were going to do like a DLC with it. Yeah, they might. Where's my water? Oh, actually, I do have my water. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's better. You're avoiding social media because you don't want spoilers? Dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, I don't want to see any sort of like social... Oh! I hold on, that's a whole different thing. I'm almost started on a whole different tangent. I've been trying to avoid a whole lot of spoilers as of late with Resident Evil. Every single time I see Resident Evil, I'm looking at it and I'm like, bro, oh. And I go to my thing and I'm like, I'm like, ignore this, and they're like, why? You want to ignore from Resident Evil, blah blah? I'm like, yes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude. I want to experience this stuff for me, myself, and I. You know, slap a bitch. Exactly. Y'all playing too much. I'm over here trying to do stuffs. Trying to like keep this shit exciting for me. For when I like do this shit on stream, I can go ahead and shit myself. Which I'm gonna probably set up I'm probably gonna see about setting up a heartbeat thing, assuming that like I don't have issues with the game or anything. Hopefully. Endless Dungeon. Wait, what is Endless Dungeon? I've been to Google. Endless Dungeon. What is Endless Dungeon? Ooh, what is this one? I don't think I've ever seen this game before. Actually, this might be better if I like Google it on, not Google it, if I look it up on Steam. Endless Dungeon. Definite edition, apparently. Sure. I just want to see like the images right now. Blaze, Carty, and Fazzy. Handgun, a heavy gun, and heavy guns. Oh. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at here, to be honest. Probably because like I'm not used to like overhead games. Interesting though. Let me zap you while you play. Yeah. You know, I might actually end up doing that as well. We shall see. It could be a funny little experience. New game, new shocker. New game, how shocking. Hmm. Top-down roguelite game. Looks like you can play as 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 new characters, it looks like. Or 8 characters, I mean. 8 heroes, apparently. Support, toughness, and attack. I'm assuming they have their own abilities or something. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like... Oh yeah, they do have their own abilities. Soul Patch, Special Mix, and Winsense. Huh. Interesting. Oof. You own a game called The Darkness? The Dark. Oh, The Dark. Dude, wait, hold on. Bro, I forgot about this game. Wait a second. This is where you play as like a dude who has like some... Bro, they had co-op for this, didn't they? I forgot about this game. Oh my god. Hold on, was it the first game that had it? The Darkness. How are you gonna have the second game, but you're not gonna have the first game? What? Is it just called Darkness by chance? No. Okay. I forgot about this game. Wait, it does say 4-player co-op there. Oh. Came in 2012. I think in this you play as like a guy with like some sort of spirit possession with like darkness or something. I don't really know. I just know that he's like kind of like going through some sort of medical treatment, and then like he kind of like wakes up or some shit. Something. I don't really know. I don't know. It looks kind of cool though. I remember like when I was seeing it. Shoulder tentacles, yeah. You can play with other people as well. Oh, for the top-down shooter, it looks like it. Or at least when I was seeing it, it was like player 3 or whatever the fuck that said on it. And I was like, oh, what the fuck, dude? I haven't. Dude, it's been so long since I've like seen The Darkness 2. I think I remember someone playing this a long time ago, and I was like, oh my god. And then like I was like, oh, it's right. You could like you could use like a dude. Hold on now. That's actually kind of advanced for like. Hold on. Wait a second. I know you guys can't see it, but like you were able to have an akimbo weapons, like dual wield and shit, with a Uzi, a desert looking eagle looking gun, or a little mini shotty in your fucking one hand and still an Uzi. Dude, the fact that you could do stuff like that was really fucking cool. That's kind of, hold on. I'm just saying it's kind of advanced for itself, wasn't it? I don't know any other game that like allows you to dual wield fucking 2 different weapons like that. That's really cool. Why don't they make like a 3rd one? This game was like a hidden gem in my opinion anyway. It's actually on sale right now. Hey guys, do y'all want a game that's on sale for $2.99? Probably $4 or $5 in Australia or something. It's called The Darkness 2. Halo? Dude, I'll be honest with you. I haven't seen like really anything about Halo in fucking forever. I feel like Halo kind of died off at some point. RIP. But like I feel like Halo kind of died off, and any players who were like a fan of Halo moved on over to Helldivers. Halo 2. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. Dude, straight up fucking forgot about that. I don't think they ever did anything else with that though. At some point, they don't. I think it just kind of like died off, if I'm being honest. I never heard anything else about like anything else related with that. When did Halo 2 come out? Halo 2 release date. It came out. Oh, well, actually on 204. Oh shit. So they went from dual weapons from 2004. You guys had the dual wield in number 4. How does Han? How does Han? Oh my god. But he doesn't dual wield like a different weapon though, right? It's just normal dual wielding, isn't it? Like he's not like taking 2 guns and dual wielding them, right? You can? He can? God, I don't remember this shit at all. Hold on, let me just see. Dual wield. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can fucking dual wield that weapon. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, yeah, you can. God. No wonder why he fucking forgot about it though. I'm like, even I forgot about that shit. That thing dropped dead at some point. I don't know why though. I thought it was really cool. You got a plasma weapon and an assault rifle? Yeah. What the fuck was the what's the one weapon that had like the blade on the end of it and shit? It's like I don't know, it was like one that you give him like a brute or some shit. Gun blade. I don't know what you call it. I remember the Kneeler being really fucking good though. They actually have a few gun blades here. Type 25 grenade launcher. Dude, that is the most horrible thing to have. Brute shot? Is that what it's called? Fuck, dude. It's been so long. The fucking grenade launcher with a giant ass blade on the end. Dude, you're asking to get yourself fucking cut. That's so dumb. Yeah, the fucking brute shot though. I thought that weapon was cool as fuck. I saw that weapon, I was like, bro, I'm a nub. And then like I saw the Needler and I saw how to use that and I was like, I love that one more. It tracks off, bro. Beautiful. You just discovered that there's the Darkness comic books. Yeah, I don't, you know. The darkness. Oh yeah, there is like the Darkness comic books. Maybe that's why they couldn't make a third one. The third one just kind of like, I guess, stopped continuing at some point. Oh, no, never mind. They had 40 fucking volumes, or from what I'm able to see. What the fuck? Never mind. They could have made something with this. Not a fan of the newer weapons. I don't even know what the newer weapons are in the game, honestly. I stopped playing Halo at some point, and I just kind of like, it just kind of died off for me. Like, I went into it, and I was like, yeah, you know, I like Halo. I got into Halo Reach and everything. Played some of the other games as well with a friend of mine, and like, I don't know. And then they came out with like Halo, whatever the fuck it was, for multiplayer, and I was like, I don't care for this. I feel like a lot of it kind of lost its edge at some point. I don't know when that happened. I remember Halo Reach being like my favorite game to go into, and then at some point they just kind of like stopped. I don't know. Actually, speaking of like games though, well, these games I don't play no more. Does anyone still remember fucking, was it like Batman Origins, or was it Arkham Origins, or whatever the fuck the name of that game was? How they had like multiplayer in it. They had fucking like a really cool thing in it. I can't spell Arkham, dude. What the fuck? I think I'm having a dyslexic time. Arkham. There we go. There was like an Arkham fucking multiplayer Batman game or some shit. Was it Batman Batman Arkham Origins that came out in fucking 2013. It was a 3v3v2 third person competitive multiplayer mode. It was heroes versus villains versus Joker / Bane type of stuff. So basically you had like two villain groups, and it was like Joker's group and the other one was like Bane's group. So it would be Joker's group versus Bane's group and then versus the heroes. Dude, I love that game so much. Never forget the Fall of Reach. Yeah, I was so depressed when I saw that fucking mask with like my dude who died with a fucking little thing through his helmet. I was like, bro, I'm depresso. It was such a good game though. But Batman fucking Arkham Origins, dude. They had multiplayer. They had multiplayer. I won't forget it because it was so fun. It was really fun. You had different like modes and everything, but the I don't know, like attrition mode or whatever the fuck, or the team deathmatch mode, whatever one it was called. That one was really good because it would be villains just fighting each other, and if you were a hero, you'd be like above them and you could like come down and like stealth attack them, drop a little smoke bomb, and just be like, and you're out of there. You could also like just run up to them and like try to beat the shit out of them. They could dodge out and just like shoot you and everything. But the way that they had to win was like you had like a 2-ticket system between the villains, and then you had one percentage in the middle that would start from completely zero. And if the villains, if one of the villains killed all the people, all their tickets were down, then the villains would win, and same vice versa. However, if the heroes knocked out enough people without dying, then you'd have a thing called like a fear meter, and if it would reach like 100, then the heroes would win. And so there'd be times where like you're just like in the middle of a firefight, and then you can hear Batman or Robin sneaking up behind you, like flying down at you, just hear like their wings and shit, like you're like, oh my god. And so you had like a minor panic attack while you're like dealing with it. It was chaotic. It was fun, and you had different little areas for like different little setups. So like you could have people be hiding you could have like the heroes hiding in vents. You could have the heroes hiding above you, just like ready to like do a little like a stealth takedown on you. Stuff like that. It was so fun, dude. You had special abilities that each that your villains could have. I think for the heroes, the most that they had for them was outfits that they could wear. They even had like the old cartoon outfit for I think for just Batman. I don't remember what Robin's was, honestly. But I remember very specifically that. And I do remember that as a villain, you had the ability to basically call in your boss, and then you can play as your boss. So at some point during the game, you could just be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go over to this little shed, door right here. And then if you knock on it, long enough, the fucking Bane or Joker, depending upon which side you were on, would come out. Bane coming out ripped as hell. And he had an ability to like pick up people and like toss them and shit at people. That one was really fun. That was really cool. And you'd be terrified as the other villain, just like looking, and you'd run away. Mind you, Bane was always fast. And then like he could just catch up to you, grab you by the head, and just fling you, and you'd be dead. You'd just be dead. I think he also had like special attacks to use on villains as well. Villains also had like takedowns to use on those bosses as well. Another one that was like, if you played as the Joker villain, then you went to the thing and you pull out Joker. Joker had a gun. I think he called it the Ace of Spades or something. Long, giant revolver, magnum, whatever you want to call it. Popped you, you died instantly. You were instantly dead. I think Bane also had a rocket launcher. I forgot to mention that. I think he had something to do with like that as well. But I remember very specifically Joker being so hard to go against because he'd shoot you and you'd be dead, and he had 6 rounds or some shit like going on for him. He'd kill heroes like the exact same way. And I think he had like an ability to like throw bombs down or throw other things
This
down.
right
and
here
such,
is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
which could like affect you and all that little thing. It was great. It was a great chaotic game, and I didn't even care if I won or lost or anything. I had fun from like every side of things, playing as the Jokers, the Bane people, or even playing as the heroes, which I liked playing as the heroes more, just because you could jump scare more people and just be more secretive and everything else like that. It was also like kind of funny because you could see you're basically like in the perspective of the villains and like what they kind of have to go through. Because as you're doing that, you're looking up and you're like, oh, is Batman there? Is Robin there? No, I think I'm good. And then all of a sudden you see them like crouching their way over to you behind the corner. And you're like, oh my God. And then like you start shooting, they're rolling away and you're trying to combat this. This thing was hard trying to go against like the villains sometimes. Unless you had stuff like set up to like stun them to take them out. Sometimes like usually you would have like a 50-50 chance of like surviving it. Either that or like you deal enough damage and then they'd like leave and like you ran away to go to a teammate. That was like one of our main things to do. You love the Batman Arkham Knight. The guys that could detect you are so funny. You just think, well, they would say like, this can't be right. He says, I remember that. He has like a little like detector. He's like, oh, this says that Batman's behind me. What? There's little videos about like stuff like that. I think someone put like a mod in one of the games for Batman, and it was like Batman, but like make it more like physics based. So like he would be like falling down, and then he crashed down into a fucking like into the ground or into a car, and just be like, he'd just be dead or something. And they're like, it's the Bat, and like they're running away. Like Bruce Wayne just like immediately crashes into a vehicle, and they're like, oh, here he is. I don't know, but stuff like that was like really, really hysterical. I wish I could play the multiplayer game back then. Like I wish I could bring that thing back alive, but I can't, sadly. There used to be a Discord that did have the multiplayer, how they did bring it back alive at some point. And then I think at some point it just kind of died off again, just because there weren't that many people and people had to like host this themselves. Same thing with like Gears of War. I don't know if you ever heard about Gears of War 3, but Gears of War 3 came back alive recently through a Discord. Now, if you try to look this up, do not look this up and find it through like a website. You're not going to find this on the website. You're going to find this through a Discord. So please, if you're going to try to play Gears of War 3 at some point and hop on a server and all that stuff, do it through the Discord. Get your stuff from Discord. Do not get it from some online website that says download this. Don't do that. That is like specifically in their Discord that says and states like, do not do this. And there has been a website that says that has been called out for trying to do something like this. So do be careful. But they did bring it back. What do you call it? I'm forgetting the game right now. Gears of War 3. They did bring it back. They brought back like a bunch of like their skins and a bunch of like the executions that you could have and a bunch of the characters that you could play in there, all unlocked and everything. I think there's even like some other customizable stuff that's added in there as well, like mods wise, like people you can play or something. I'm not quite sure about that, to be honest, but they added in a lot of stuff like that back into the newly made Gears of War 3 stuff, which I'm like, when I saw that, I was excited. I was super excited because that used to be one of my like top games I used to play was Gears of War 3. Back when like they had like I don't know, that kind of like pace of gaming, that pace of like flying around in the map and everything. I don't know, it was something really special about that particular game. And then they released like a bunch of other games afterwards that it was not the same to me. Like the movement was off, the gameplay of it felt weird to me, and it just wasn't the same compared to like Gears of War 3, which allowed you to do so much more, in my opinion. I don't know. I still miss it though. I probably wouldn't download it again though, just because there's too many other games and I don't have enough storage to be going around doing that, and then be able to like play a game for y'all for stream. Oh, I'm at that phase and streaming where like I don't play certain games just because I want y'all to be able to experience it with me. That way, like y'all can still like go through the whole thing and y'all can have my genuine game like experience with it. Oh God. You can't remember what Gears of War game you have Halo Reach skins? Gears? Hold on. Like a Halo Reach? Like skins? Like wait, hold on. Like Gears of War with Halo Reach in it? Oh, hold on. The Halo Reach character pack in Gears 5 features Emile and Kat. Oh, I loved Kat. She was so cool. As a playable multiplayer character, originally released in the Gears 5 Ultimate Edition. The impact included special character skins, the Noble Team Jack skin, a banner, blood spray, and a weapon set. That's cool. So apparently it was Halo 5, which I don't know too much about Halo 5. I don't think. I think they released like Judgment, and then they released like Halo. They released Gears of War Judgment, and then Gears of War 4 or something like that. I think I played like 2 of those games, and then I think I just stopped playing. I was like, yeah, you know, I think I'm done with the Gears games. They just don't make them like they used to anymore. No, not like they used to. There was something really special about Gears of War 3. And then they stopped. No, it was a good game though. It was a good game. I couldn't tell you shit about about Gears of War 5 though. Couldn't tell you shit about it. Mostly because I think the story kind of went off the thing for me. Because I think in like Gears of War 4, what's his name's son alive? What's his name? Mason? Not Mason. God, who the fuck was the Gears of War character? Gears of War Marcus. Didn't Marcus's son die though? In Gears 5, Marcus Phoenix faces a pivotal player-chosen moment where he may lose his son, JD Phoenix, or his comrade, Delmont Del Walker. While the choice is optional, the narrative heavily stresses that saving Del and allowing JD to die is the canon outcome, causing immense emotional distress for Marcus. Bro, are you serious? I'm gonna agree with you, Chief. That kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of pisses me off. That legit kind of makes me angry. Yeah, kid, I see ya. You're gonna sit there and gonna tell me that Marcus, who goes through fucking hell and back between, you know, finding his, what was it? It was like just trying to like, just going through it from like a prisoner of war to being, I don't know, in charge of it all, going through it with his best friend, and then losing his best friend in Gears of War 3. I don't remember actually what happens in Gears of War 2, if I'm being honest. But like he goes through losses after losses after losses with his teammates. And in Gears of War 3, he experiences like another loss with his best friend. And then you're like, Gears of War 4, his son he has like a son with like his wife. His wife is no longer there 'cause I think she's died at some point. His son is now, and the canon ending, dies in Gears of War 5. Bro. You're not gonna sit there and tell me that like you're gonna take Marcus's son in Gears of War 4 as an introduction to him and everything, and then take him in Gears of War 5 and then kill him off. Like, what the fuck? Can this man not be happy? Holy shit, dude. He lost everything. His father in Gears of War 3 dies, and like he's like, they're like, you know what? Not enough. Not enough. Let's go ahead and take the extra mile. He's gonna have a son. His son's gonna be older, and he's gonna lose his son in the 5th game, and it's gonna be through his choice. Like, oh, why? What the fuck? Or actually, is it through his choice? Yeah, where he may wait. Yeah, Marcus faces the choice. So he makes a choice. But why do you make him make, dude? How are you gonna sit there and tell me that Marcus has to make a choice like this? What? It's so stupid. God, dude, it's so dumb. You're gonna sit there and tell me that happens. Bro, I'm sorry, but fuck no, dude. You're gonna sit there and tell me that the man chose to lose his own son. That's so stupid. You ain't played the Gears of War in forever. I played like the 3rd game, and then I played the 1st and 2nd game, and then I played the 4th, and then when I played Judgment, and then I played the 4th game. And after that, I was like, yeah, you know what? I think I was done with that. And then just to find out that in the 5th game, apparently they said, fuck it, you know, take the boy. Like, oh, cool. How you doing, Jay? How you doing? How's it going, bro? Hope you're doing good and spell like a bell. Ugh. Got my ass. My ass. You haven't finished the Gears of War 5 yet? Don't worry. It's not too much of a spoiler just because it's through a choice, really. Why the fuck do they say that, though? Why do they say it was like a fucking like, little cannon, motherfucker? Pisses me off so much. Oh, I'm sending a funny to Kita. It's been a day, but you're trying to chill, dude. So it has same thing for me. Same way for me, honestly. Do I remember Army of Two? Yes, I do. I played that with my best friend at that time. We went through the Army of Two game, and I remember going through that game, and I was like we played it when it was like way later when it came out. And we're like going through it, and we're like, all right, you know, we'll try it out. It was a fun game. I liked it. I think in like the, what's it called? Then they released like Army of Two something. There was like a 2nd or 3rd game to it or something. I can't remember. But I just remember like going through, I think the 1st game, which I think was like the cartel one, which that one was kind of fun. I liked that one. The second one is the Devil's Cartel. Yeah, the Devil's Cartel one is the one that I think me and my best friend went through, and then it was like really, it was just fun. It was fun. I liked it. It was very like, I don't know. It was very cool, especially because like you could like make your own. I think I remember right. You could like make your own mask or like customize them or change them to be like whatever you wanted to be. I think something like that. It's like some mask designs that you could do to them. Still, I remember them being like kind of cool, but I think I remember just kind of like sticking to like the first mask. I don't know. I'm very into like keeping OG shit. That's just something I'd like. Kita being a heckin' cutie, she's always adorable. Am I gonna play the God of War? Not God of, oh yeah, God. Wait, no. Gears of War E-Day when it comes out. Jeez, I was like God of War. Gonna be focusing on the origin story of Marcus Phoenix and Dom Santiago during the first Locust emergence. Oh, so we're gonna find out like how they got in jail in the first place. I thought he was like court-martialed or something, because like he like disobeyed an order or something like that. I didn't know like they were doing. I didn't know they were making a game about that. I'm being honest. I kind of hope that if they do bring it in, it has like a very like similar look to the first game in a way. But at the exact same time, I kind of hope it isn't nearly as grayed out like the second and third game were, or not like the first and second game were. If y'all remember, like those games were very like their color palette was like gray, just gray. I remember kind of like playing through and being like, this is a little bit depressing because I'm going through this game. It's so like, I don't know, so low. Comes out sometimes this year. Well, let me see if there's like a good E-Day. Let me see what they have like for in terms of like images and such. Wow, they make him young in this game. Holy shit. Damn. Oh, there's no gameplay of it just yet. Still. Interesting. Hopefully it comes out and looks good. That's like at least what I'm hoping for. Your favorite characters in all the Gears of War is Carmine. Dude, I'm there with you. Every single Carmine, I liked them all. It was like Anthony Carmine, Benjamin Carmine, and I can't remember the third one because he ends up living. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the third one he ends up living, and then they kind of like stopped the joke, which I kind of think is a little dumb. Because like in the third game, they kind of like, yeah, they had blah blah blah. They were like the Kenny of God of War. Pretty much. I think the first one gets like, he's like, my gun's jammed, look, and then he gets shot in the head. They're like, sniper. And then the second one dies from like poison, no, acid. He dies from like an acid or something, like inside of a belly or something like that. And then the third dude like just does not die. And like in the third game, he just lives. He in the third game, the dude's like in a helicopter with a machine gun, going crazy, gets shot down towards the end of the game, and then they're like, "Bang! Did he live? Oh, I think he's dead." And like towards the end of the game, they're like, "He lived. He lived." Motherfucker comes out beefy as shit with like a whole revenge arc completely set up and done. He's like, "For my brothers." Man, like the third Carmine in Gears of War 3 was basically Kratos and Born, just like Born in that game, that universe. The second one, he gets eaten by the giant worm thing. Yeah, but yeah, it's like everyone gets eaten by it. But I think it's like some sort of acid that's like in it, wasn't it? Hold on, actually, hold on. Let me look it up. Gears of War 2. How did Carmine die? After being eaten alive by parasites inside the rift worm. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I hated that now. Oh yeah, he's like, oh yeah, fuck that. That's disgusting. I forgot about that. Ew. Oh shit. We got raided. How you doing, Missy? How's it going? How's it blowing? Hope you're doing good and spell like a bell. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. We have the Carmine that's been zombified. Hey, did they continue? They zombified a Carmine in Gears of War 5? Jesus, dude, what the fuck? How was your stream, Missy? And welcome on in. How you all doing, everybody? How was your stream? Also, I hope you're enjoying the chocolates, Missy. Ooh. Hold on. I need to drink some. I need to drink some agua or something. Really.
Triple kill, baby.
You heard that gremlin laugh? Heard the little gremlin laugh. I hope you had a good stream though, Missy. How was your games? Hope you had a good time, by the way. Was okay. Was okay. You got yourself a whole box of moon pies, dude. I've heard. Okay, I think it was Kita that told me that there was like a whole things called like moon pies and such. I'm like, dude, I need to get one of those. I think just because. Oh, which reminds me, I don't know if I said it or not, but anyone who's coming on in, if you need to get yourself some food, some water, some rest, by all means, go ahead and do so and take care of yourself. And by the way, my name is Valor Moon, who are coming in who do not know who I am. We're just sitting here and chatting. Ooh, but I hope y'all are doing good. Which reminds me, I need to change my my thing because we're just chit chatting. There we go. We're no longer testing out things. We're just chit chatting. But make sure to drink yourself some water, Missy. That's right. Get yourself some of that agua. Agua. Oh yeah. I don't know if y'all heard, but like, do y'all remember the game that came out this year, like in January, called High Guard? I don't know if y'all know about that, but apparently that game came out like January 27th or something. Oh, not 27th. Oh, that came out like sometime in January-ish, like mid-ish. Apparently that game came out and it's dead now, or it's dying at least. Ben Carmine as a zombie. Well, now I gotta look up the Carmine family from the 5th game. Carmine death. How did he die? In Gears of War 5, the Carmine family tradition of tragic deaths continues with Elizabeth Lizzie Carmine Dam, who dies early in the game during the Act 1 mission. The tide turns. She is killed when a hammer of dawn strikes intended to save them hits her armored transport, incinerating her while she helps civilians escape the swarm. Holy fuck. Zombie death my ass, dude. Hold on. Oh, apparently wait. Hold on. I didn't know this. Wait, dude, hold on. I didn't know this. I did not know this. The only reason why in Gears of War 3 that fucking Clayton Carmine lives was because the fans voted for him to live. There's a fucking vote going on here. What the fuck? And apparently in the 4th game, they did continue the tradition. Gary Carmine gets headshot by a swarm sniper. Wow. Unbelievable. When we play games, okay, what games? What games? Give me games. Give me game ideas. Gotta give me. Gotta give me. You don't know. Hey Valor, what game you gonna play? Okay, what you gonna play? Yeah. We gotta go over the crossplay games because I think you're on Xbox or something. I don't remember. Yeah, it's just Missy being a butt. Ikeda. How you doing, Akuma? How you doing? Checks out, yeah, checks out. Yeah, checks out. Checks out that Missy's being a butt, yeah, checks out. Eat your chocolates, Missy. It looked good, though. Eat your chocolates. But apparently the game called High Guard is like a dead game now all of a sudden. I don't know what the fuck happened to that thing, but they had like plans for it. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and like set this all up," and apparently it's like dying or it's dead or something like that. It did not survive that long. And I think, to be honest, I think the reason why that game didn't even survive that long is just because it's too much of anything and everything. It looks like Valorant meets Siege meets whatever the fuck. Like 3 or 4 games put into one, and like it didn't know what the fuck it wanted to be. You just chilling? You just chilling? Oh, chilling like a villain, bro, dude. That's pretty much what we're doing. We're just kind of sitting down, chilling, and talking and enjoying. Yeah, just going through it all, relaxing. Close your eyes with me and just relax. That's right. Breathe in. Breathe out. You can play anything? Well, I need to... give me ideas. Give me ideas. Come on now. Not Kino, jeez. Method. You know some games that that you play that I don't play? Pretty much. I don't play a whole lot of like certain multiplayer games, which are pretty much like the highlight for a lot of people. Mostly because toxicity. Toxicity is a thing. And also, I don't like relying too much on teammates. I'm not big on that because of that. Peak, Repo. I don't think Missy has those. Missy, do you have those? I actually don't know. It's officially Friday. Oh shit, you're right. Friday the 13th. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Shit, you're right. Hold on, just realized it's fucking Friday the 13th. Huh. I didn't even think about that. It's no PlayStation 5 game. Not on the PlayStation 5 game. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Which is why we gotta look for a crossplay game. Crossplay games. One I'm gonna actually be able to also enjoy and play as well. Crossplay games, PlayStation 5, and PC, I guess. Number 3. No Man's Skies. Oh, I don't even have the game anyway. Sorry, you have no PC. You know what that means? We gotta set up a throne. We gotta set up a throne for Missy. Gotta get a throne going, Missy. You're completely fine, Missy, and I mean that. You're fine. You are good. You no worry about things. It's not your fault. You're good. You already have one, like a PC, or like a throne set up for your PC, or for like a for like an investment for PC or something. Which one is it? Which one is it? Yeah. Tell me. Which one is it? Missy. Oh shit. Yeah, throne for real for PC. I'm for real? For real. I just fucking for PC, Jesus. All right. We got investments, ideas, we got ideas. All right, guys. Time to set up a thing for Missy. That's right. One of these days I'm gonna go to her throne, I'm gonna link it to my own chat. While I'm doing like a giant long ass playthrough or something. Yeah, she's just gonna be like doing her own thing or sleeping at the time. But like, yes, guys, we're gonna set up this. Missy definitely fine. Missy's got the Tay. That's right. She's got Missy Tay. Missy. I don't know why, but my brain is thinking tail. And I'm like, Missy's got a tail. I don't know why. Probably because the panda thing. Yeah, Kida. You're not fine, you ugly? No, you're not. You're not. You're not. No one's ugly. No one is ugly. Oh my god. The fuck? That was funny. All right. Yes, as in yes, you're not ugly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Agreed. Agreed. I need to do a thing at some point. Oh my god. Go on Twitter for a moment and like people are like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's cute. How dare you?
What's it?
Excuse you? How dare you? I have you know. Wait, this is an 18 plus thing anyway. There ain't no kids here in the first place. That's right. Don't let your kids watch this because I'm not fucking, what's it called? Like if that's all on your kids or whatever. If they start swearing in front of you and they're like, the moon man told me these words. I'm like, well, you should have told your kids to stay off of Twitch. This is specifically an 18 plus stream. If they got on here via the thing, that sounds like a you problem. I don't think Kermit's gonna understand that though. Kermit's gonna be like, what?
Missy T18 asked me, Kermit aren't ugly. Where is the justitor, right? Why, Corzi? Koyi, hey, you limped dick lunatic. Listen up. Calling me ugly is like saying Miss Piggy's career isn't washed up. Pure blasphemy. I'm the most handsome frog this side of the Mississippi with a wang looking for its open house. If my puppet hole is empty, it's only because I'm picky about whose fist fills it. So smell my puppet hole and recognize sexy when you see it, you degenerate.
You degenerate. I love how he like broke for a moment, dude. I don't know what that was. He like was going on about something and he was like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Man broke. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, speaking of breaking. Dude, fucking, what's his name is working again. Miles is working again. I was talking to him before. Miles was like having fucking issues. I don't know if y'all remember, but like he was like, disconnecting or whatever the fuck. He's working again now. I don't know if he got like a reboot or what, but I'm like, awesome, dude. No idea what it was. I don't know what he was speaking. He was speaking some language I don't fucking know about. Damn, moon speak. He thought you called him ugly. Yeah. Missy was being rude to the Kermit, and Kermit was like, you lip dick lunatic. Don't know why the fuck I don't know why he always goes from like, those are like his two main, no, those are his three main things that are like, yeah, dude, limp dick, lunatic, and butt chocolates and puppet holes. Man, like, I don't know what's going on with him. But it's like, that's like his main fucking focus is those three words. He has to include them in almost every single sentence. Unless he decides to fucking break and just speak fucking whatever language. Then I'm just like, I don't fucking know what's wrong with him. Forgot to put the I. I know.
At first you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection.
Oh, I know I do. Damn right I do. Damn right I got that.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
Damn right I got the erection. Oh, what's this? Ooh, no. Who the fuck are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You. It's a spam account on Twitter. You. I saw like a notification pop up and I was like, oh, someone liked my post. Ew. Spam account. You couldn't really resist. You love that DBZ bridge. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I'm gonna be getting rid of some redeems at some point. At some point, I'm gonna get rid of some of these redeems. I'm not quite sure which ones are gonna be. Actually, no. I think I know one. Probably definitely the nut button. Probably the big brain. No, I do like the Markiplier one. Probably get rid of that one. Probably get rid of some of the blurb ones that we have. Because like I don't really hear those anymore, really. I'm gonna keep the DBZ one for right now. Like I think two of them I think I have that are DBZ. Is a Power World, Phasmo, Blader's Gate, Grounded, first one, TTT. Oh, you're talking for the gamers.
You know what? All of you better duck. Because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
I didn't know that Power Rolls was a fucking, what's it called, game? I didn't know it was like a crossplay. Is it crossplay? Oh, it is a crossplay game. Yeah, it does say crossplay. Wow, I didn't know that. I know Phasma for sure, which that can be on the list. I usually always have Phasmo downloaded. Usually, sometimes I don't, but at this moment I do anyway. At this very moment I do. What else is there? Grounded. Actually, I have that one right now. Not even download currently. I do have it though. What is? Oh, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is a very okay. I don't mind Baldur's Gate in a way. The only reason why I bring up Baldur's Gate is it's just because Baldur's Gate is a very long game. It's a very, 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 very long game. Like very long. Very long. I don't mind the game, I really don't, but like if I were to go through that game again, I had to do it modded. I'd have to do it modded just because like I'm so used to everything else in the game. Or I have to do it like evil. Like being evil dickhead in the game. Like pure evil. Doing shit that like not even good at that point. Called Roadside Research. What the hell is Roadside Research? Oh wait, Roadside Research. Why does that sound familiar? Roadside Research. Yeah, it's on here too. Oh, that's right. This is like an alien game or something. I don't know what you'd have to do with it exactly, but like I have seen this. It's like you play as a bunch of aliens who are, what are you calling it? I don't know. They're like researching for something, and like they kidnap certain people, or some shit like that. It looks like a pretty good little game though. Party animals. I don't sadly have party animals. Man. I think I actually wait. I think I have like the friend version of it. Party animals, like the friend code or something, or friend pass. I don't actually remember. But that's like the only one that I do have is like the friend pass or something for it. So have you have to beat the game. It's such a long game, dude. Like, if I ever go through Baldur's Gate 3 again, I'm doing it modded, and I'm doing it with one that can like add more fights to the game. Because like, it gets to me personally, it gets a little tiring having to go through a game and then like reversing the bosses when I already know a lot of their weaknesses, or if I know like how to skirt through the mechanics a lot of times. Not that I'm like a major player, like a major, you know, fucking pro player for BG3 or anything. It's just, oh, you can right click and look at the details. Oh, what are they good against? Where are they weak against? Oh, okay. Stuff like that. And then I just like follow a certain path between it all. It's either that or like when I play BG3, lots of times I'm playing it and I'm in at least lots of times I was mostly like on the front of everything, having to fight stuff, and lots of those times like I couldn't be like a wizard or anything and just kind of like sit back because you needed to have somebody on the front lines, which I think kind of sucks because like I didn't really get a chance to do that or be able to experience with that stuff. So like lots of times I kind of had to like sit back and do nothing, or like not do nothing, but like be like on the front line of things and just kind of like deal with like what works on lots of enemies, which is like, oh, they fell, they tripped, and then disarm or hit them when they're down, or whatever the hell. Ooh, have I tried Heartopia? No, I have not tried Heartopia. I do have it like in my library, mostly because like I added it, but I didn't download it or anything. I added it to my library, but I don't know like too much about it other than that it's a lot like that one fucking game. Ooh, you play with mods, you can't stream it. That sucks. That sucks, man. You know what that means? Time to go get her a PC. But what's it called? But no. Take care of yourselves, Miasis. Take care of yourselves. My brain is ceasing of the functions. Fuck. My brain is legit ceasing of functions right now. Brain is going fucking burr, man. There we go. The nice No Man's Sky is on sale right now. We don't talk about that game. Dude, I remember No Man's Sky. Mostly because, like, I remember playing a little bit, like, I think from my friend who got it for me or something. And I drew it, and I made, like, an Earth dick on one planet. I don't know if people can visit planets and, like, see all the new stuff and everything else like that, but, like, if it could stay there, you could see the giant Earth dick I left on one planet as I went out into space. I doubt it exists though, but still, I did that. Not DVD. 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die. That's a game that I don't mind even playing, just because it's just, I don't know, it's just chill. It's very chill to me. You have 7 days. 7 days to die. In that game, I don't even care playing with or without mods in a way. Yeah, mods make it like nice and easy sometimes, but like, it's just chill. It's a very chill thing for me, really. I like it. I don't have to like put like too much focus on a different, play style really or anything really. I just, we're having a chill time and playing and just relaxing and building shit or whatever the fuck else. And oh, cool. I like it. I mean, that is one game that we could play. I don't know how to add though on between like PlayStation and PC. Actually, I guess I could Google it. Google it. 7 days to die. Oh, there we go. Ensure both players enable the crossplay and EAC. In the settings, the PC players should host a peer-to-peer game. Then PS5 players must search the host's username in the server browser. Oh, so that's how it works. Yeah. The name does not appear. Both players should verify they are on the same version, and the host should try setting the server visibility to public and search again. Ooh. Preferably if not be able to do that. Hopefully they just make it like a password protection thing, to be honest. And put out a password. Boom. Had to search your name to find the world. Yeah. From what I was able to Google is and look at it all up at what stated. Dude. Oh my god, my back. Oof. Look. My snap crack pop back. Ugh. Show other methods. What is this? Oh. Oh, I have to like Google this whole thing. This is a different thing. All right. But yeah, that is definitely a game that I don't mind playing at all. I don't mind playing that at all. It's very chill for me. We'll definitely like go over some more though, just because I like going over other games. But yeah, that wouldn't be pinned down in the notes. Do I know the game? Wait, do I know the game Back 4 Blood? What is Back 4 Blood? Time to Google. Oh, Back 4 Blood. I don't have this game at all. Is this a crossplay game? Doesn't say it. I think I remember seeing this though. It's like Left 4 Dead, but not Left 4 Dead. Yes, you Googled? Doesn't say it in the Steam page for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. You Google it. I don't have them anyway, but I'm gonna Google it anyway. Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood. Crossplay? Question mark? Full cross-platform multiplayer across PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, enabled by default. Players can team up in campaigns and PvP regardless of the console generation. Oh. That's awfully convenient. Why doesn't it say it on Steam, though? It's really weird. It says all it says is single player, online PvP, online co-op, but it doesn't say anything about crossplay. Which I don't get why though, even though it has crossplay. That's so weird. Speaking of Left 4 Dead though, are they ever gonna make another fucking Left 4 Dead game? Like I would love to see another Left 4 Dead game, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. What the fuck? I was wondering what the fuck that was. I was like breathing for a moment. I was like, oh. I was like doing a yawn, and all of a sudden I was here. The Is it right now? There's apparently a game called Dino Crisis. It's like on cheap sale right now, on discounted sale. I have no idea what Dino Crisis is, other than that there's giant fucking dinosaurs in it though. It's a survival horror game. What other? Actually, hold on. I just realized I can type in like crossplay on here, right? Crossplay or not? Well, I understand it says multiplayer, but like, Why can't I just type in crossplay for Steam? Oh wait, advanced options. Hold on. Or not. Okay. There's no like crossplay option to choose from here, which I think is a little stupid. You want to play the Sons of the Forest? Like the first one? Well, no. Sons of the Forest is the second gun. That's the second one. Yeah, that's the second one. Is that also crossplay? Time to Google. Time to Google everything. Sons of the Forest crossplay? Question mark? No, sadly, it does not support it. It's not on PlayStation. Oh, it's not on PlayStation. But oh, I didn't know. I was like, oh, I have that game. Let me Google it. I Google things. I'm Googling. I'm researching. I never actually beat Sons of the Forest at all. I think I was going to like play it with at some point with people, but then like I just never got around to it or something. I think the reason why I didn't get around to it because I downloaded the game on my hard drive, which I should not have fucking done, but I did it anyway, and I got really annoyed because I got swarmed by enemies, and this was like in the very beginning of the game, and I don't think they had you allowed to just kind of like keep playing the game and not end it or anything. Like if you were get caught or killed or whatever, which was a little bit annoying. I think now they let you do that, but I remember just kind of sitting there and being like, God, I do not like this. But now I think they've added that function so that you can do that. And there's a new one in the making already. Yeah, but the new one in the making. Oh, speaking of new games, dude. Hold on. Actually, I'll bring that up in a moment. But like, what's it called? In the second game, I never got a chance to beat it. So at some point, I probably should go back there and beat it. In the third game, they got fucking weird with it. If I remember right, they got really fucking weird in the third game. And they were like, yeah, you know what? Spaceship falls down into the forest. Boom. What? What do you mean spaceship falls down into the forest and you just start there? What about the first game where like towards the end of the game, the sun is like all grown and like has issues. And then like, why doesn't he has like a picture of like the forest and like basically like thinking about going back to it or something. And then they're like, yeah, you know what? In the fucking second game, completely different. We're not completely different, but like, we're going to not bring in the sun at all. But like in the third game, we're still not going to bring in the sun, and you're just gonna be a crash-landed fucking thing. I'm very confused about that. Wouldn't it be more ideally to do like bring in the main character's son from the first game, just because he clearly has fucking issues? You have Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon on your wish list. You want to play it so bad? What is, dude? Okay, what the fuck is that game? I've seen like stuff about that game. I have no idea like what these games are. I think I've seen bits and pieces of it, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what kind of game it is. Like, I can clearly tell it's like a fantasy like game. I don't know what the fuck you're doing in it, what's to be expected of it, what's your objective, or anything else like that. It kind of looks a little bit to me like Skyrim in a way, but like obviously not Skyrim, like a darker version of Skyrim, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Ooh. It's like the one game that I was like looking at, I was like, I don't fucking know anything about this thing. You got excited about it because you were watching someone play it when it was in early access. Is that the game where like someone was like petting some creature and they ended up getting their arm chewed off or something? And they just continued to play the game like that or something like that. I remember there was like some game that did that. They were like, oh, you can pet it? And like they started petting and then the monster just chews off your arm and you're like, oh, that just happened. Like I don't know if that's the same game or not, but ooh. It does say the Sons of the Forest could come out this year. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, but I mean, like with the Sons of the Forest and everything, I wish it was like a little, I don't know. I feel like games like that, where like you can have your own world, your own little cooperative experiences and shit like that. I feel like those should be a crossplay type of game. Otherwise, I think that they're a little bit dumb when they don't do that. That's right, I said it. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid when you don't have games that should be crossplay like that. What is happening here? Ow. I got a boo-boo. I got a boo-boo! That's fine. Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, it reminds me. Oh my god. Subnautica. Fucking, yes, Subnautica. Fucking Subnautica 2 is going to be coming out soon. They're gonna, they were talking about it. It's gonna be multiplayer. I was looking at that. I was like, oh my god. I made a post about it on Twitter. I was like, get me in the game. I'll show you how I fucking killed the first Leviathans. Which I don't think anyone really remembers me playing the first game. But in the first game, I went through the stream and I was like, it wasn't like a plan of mine to go around killing the Leviathans. But the fucking Reaper Leviathan started to invade my home. And I was like, ain't no fucking way. I went out there with a knife and like a fucking poultry weapon or whatever the fuck, and I killed that motherfucker. I was so angry. I was so angry. I was like, we're fucking done, dude. All these motherfuckers are dying. And I went around, I killed like every Leviathan. I was so angry. I was so angry. Just because of that first Reaper Leviathan decided to invade my home and thought he could just like chill hanging over my shit, eating like sharks and whatever the fuck else that hung around. I was like, hell no, we're not doing this. You need to play both games seriously. I need to play the second one, or whatever the fuck the one is, like something 0. I can't remember what it was. Because like we started playing that at some point, and then I just stopped playing it. I just didn't like continue with it at some point. I need to go back to it. I gotta go back to it just so we can finally go through it and just kind of like get that side of the story of it. So at some point, maybe at some point. But right now though, I'm not really feeling like going after that game. Mostly because like all the other games that are coming out soon. I'm just kind of like gotta get ready for those. Oh, which reminds me, that's not even like the only other stuff that's coming out. If y'all remember, I think Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong, it has their DLC coming out this month. Hollow Knight Silksong DLC release date. I remember they were talking about it, like it was supposed to like come out this month, I think. Where is it though? Or did they not do it? I thought they did get the release date. Did they not? Oh wait, maybe not. Oh wait, hold on, it's not. What the fuck? Did they move it or something? Did they move it? No February 2026 release date. What the fuck? Ye of bitch. Ye of cockatry bitch. How fucking dare ye? I could have sworn I saw something talking about how they were gonna come out with like some DLC, like on the February, in February or something. Dude, I'm legit pissed. All right, it's fine. Yeah, I see you, Key Dong. Resident Evil 9, yeah. I'm doing my best to not see any spoilers with that game, dude. I'm doing my best with it. I'm just kind of like sitting there and like chilling, watching, and just waiting and waiting and waiting. And I'm looking forward to being able to play like that game over and over and over again. Just because like I want to see like I want to go through it third person probably, and then like first person, just because it reminds me of like Resident Evil 2, and I can just like went through that whole thing like third person wise. You were last alive. Did you make it to the mountain? Did you make it to the mountain at least? Like to the lava? The lava place? No. I believe in y'all. Y'all can do it. I believe in y'all. Ugh. You died in the Mesa? Is the desert? The desert? The desert? Oh. Ugh. The desert? I died in the desert. Stop it. Ugh. Oh god. Oh yeah, reminds me. Today's like the 13th, right? Yeah, it's officially, yeah, that's right. February 13th. We're gonna fucking, like tomorrow, I'm gonna probably start my stream early, like on the 14th. And we're gonna probably do some little bit like Valentine stuff here and there. I'm looking forward to that. Your phone comes today? Oh shit. New phone? New phone, new Missy? What? Which reminds me, I hope that you're I think I remember right, you told me that you had like a doctor's appointment today or something. I hope it went well. I hope things are good for you. Yeah, I hope it all went good for you. Yeah, Keita. Did you feed anyone mushrooms yet, Keita? Got you a new med? Well, I hope it good, man. I hope it real good. Hope good, buddy. Oh, dude, hold on. I gotta do a little stretchy stretch. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I lifted up my whole body just so I can like give myself a little stretch, and holy shit. Did I need it? I don't know if y'all have like chairs with like little arm rests on them. If you like take those and just like stand, like use all your fucking hand strength to like push yourself up. Oh my god. Just drop your weight down on your spine from like the bottom, you know, like, or your butt. And like just keep on doing that. Oh, it's good. It's good. I like felt my spine just do like a little clink, clink, clink. I loved that for a moment. It was fucking beautiful. Oh yeah, wait. What kind of phone is it, by the way, Missy? What's the phone? What's the phone? I actually had to get myself a new phone recently. like last month, just because my phone was dying on me, and it decided, well, not dying on me. It was gonna go not be supported. So I was like, well, shit, dude. Very upsetting. I was like super sad. I was like, fuck, dude. I don't want to get myself a new phone. I don't really want to do that at all, dude. If I had to, otherwise they would have like fucking shut off my support for my phone. I was like, well, fuck me, dude. I had my phone for like, I don't know, a good fucking while. Ooh. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing some little wiggles in my back. You see here, Valor's back is like a Valor's got the scolioli, the scolioli, the roly poly oly. Oh my god, someone made a fucking comment about the Project Windless game, and someone said Peter Griffin has created a monster just because you play as the fucking chicken. Oh my god. Peter Griffin has made a monster. Oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. God. I can't wait when that game comes out. I hope when that game comes out, it comes out. Oh, hold on. Dude, I just remembered a fucking game that I'm actually kind of like on the side worrying about. So, I don't know if y'all have seen like the game, but there's like so much shit you can do with it, doing it, which is probably making me, you know, concerned about it. Fucking, what do you call it? Desert something? Desert, hold on, I'm Googling it. Moogling. I'm Googling the Moogling. Crimson Desert, dude. Crimson Desert. There's a game that has like some fucking fantasy ass like shit that you can do in it. Some open world fantasy stuff with some high technology and everything in it. You can go around flying. You can go around doing battles with like armies. There's like fucking giant monsters. There's like little monsters. There's fucking like, I don't know. There's like crazy fucking things that you can do in that. You can even ride mechs. You can ride dragons. Fucking stuff like that. Giant characters, small characters. Like, there's so much you can do in this fucking game. And yet, they're like, hey, yo. Because I want to know I'm right. What? I don't know what that's about. I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't know what you mean by 500 characters for being right about what? I don't get it. You have therapy today as well? Oh. Well, good luck with the therapist. Make sure I drink lots of waters. And be like, have you heard of Missy Tay? Be like, yeah, have you ever heard of Missy Tay? You'd be like, oh, I don't know who that is. Like, oh, you should check them out. Your therapist would be jumping in like, oh my god. My goodness. You have a paragraph about anxiety and depression. You want to see what people think and to know if you're right. Well, we don't talk about that here, really. We like to keep things more uplifted. Also, that's not really a place to even say that here. We're sitting here talking about games and like the new stuff that's coming on in. That's even coming in from like the State of Play. I don't think that's what we're talking about at all. Especially because that's going to bring down people. Thank you, Keto. But what's it called? There's like a new game coming out soon. And I'm sitting here fucking worried about it because it comes out on the March 19th in like 4 fucking weeks from now. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, dude, I don't know. This game has like so much content coming into it, so much like you can see and expect from it. I think you could even like ride bears and such. And I'm sitting here and I'm wondering, like, is it going to be fine on release? Like, once it finally comes out, is it going to be a good game? Or is it going to be like one of those games where it's like they sold all the high points in it just to release it and all you saw were the shitty ones? Or is it going to be like a buggy ass mess? Because like I'm sitting here and I'm wondering myself, like, it looks good. It looks like it can be a good game. Just be a good game, please. Please be a good game. God, dude. I'm hoping to be like a good game at least. God. You can fucking, hold on. I mean, I don't know why I expected this. I didn't know this, but you can even like, you can climb in the game? Oh my God. You can climb. You can fucking go through a boat. You can apparently fucking mine like ores and shit. What the fuck? Oh my God, dude. I know for a fact this game would break my PC. What's the not the processor? What's the graphics for it? That an RX 67 XT and a 2080. I don't know. I don't know. 135 gigabytes of a game. Yeah, no shit there. Whew. Do I know about the Coral Island? What is Coral? Wait, I do know about Coral Island. Hold on. Coral Island. I do know about this game. I know it has, but I do know about it. Mostly because, like, I've heard about it. I don't know what... Oh. You can date in the game. Oh. One of the images was, like, someone named Nina. And she's got like, a bathing suit. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yuri. I'm glad we came here. She's got tattoos. Dude. She got tattoos. Well, damn. Thank you for being so kind. Oh, there's like a photographer named Macy, it looks like. There's a mermaid man. Gee, I wonder what so many characters are going after in this. Is it the mermaid man who is like got a scar across his face with white hair, some rough looking like beard, and has got his whole like pectorals out? Gee, I wonder if that's everyone's like love interest. Can I guess who you choose? The guy I'm sorry. This dude's name is... Oh, he's not even an angel. You know what? You're gonna pick between... From what I can see anyway. At least from the terms of the men that I can see anyway. I feel like because you love Astarion, you'd go after someone with white hair, which is going to be the guy named Sumru or whatever. Or is going to be the dude probably named Waku. Because he kind of looks a little bit like Astarion to me. He has a little bit more of the Astarion in him. At least from what I can see, like visually. I can see that. No mermaid? I'm surprised. Not him either. Well, who other? Well, I mean, I don't really... Hold on. I don't have that many people. Oh, wait, hold on. There is a roster of people. Hold on. There actually is like a lot of like people here. I didn't know that. Ooh, hold on. Oh my God. That is fucking funny. Pablo. Theo. Kenny looks like he'd be too happy. I could see you probably going after like maybe Mark, or actually, I don't know if you have an interest in women, but I feel like if you had an interest in women, it'd be like maybe Yuri. You say you choose a guy? Oh, hold on then. Fuck. In that case, I think maybe. Maybe Theo. Maybe Theo. Theo looks like a cool dude. Unless you don't like ponytails, and in that case, then it might not be him. Then, if that were the case, it'd probably be like Mark. If you're not into ponytails, it's probably gonna be Mark. But if you like someone who's probably more like intelligence or smart, then it's probably gonna be Noah. But if it's not those, then you probably want someone with a more suave look. That's gonna be Ray. Probably that dude. But I feel like you would go after probably Mark or Theo. Oh wait, there's another dude here named Ben. I don't think you're going after Ben. How you doing, quick bro? How you doing? The fact I got Theo. Well, I feel like because okay, some people have like a certain like radiation to them. Radiation, like they like radiate a certain like thing about them. When I look at Noah, I see like a dude who's like kind of looks like he got some stuff together. He's like he's probably like smart or something like that. Unless you're interested in like something else, but yeah. If you were to see like you were interested in like a chick or something, I'd probably say you'd be interested in like maybe Lily. Lily looks like a very like a person you could get along with in a way. Nina, I could see like Nina in a way. Eva, no, I can see you being like an Eva. Leah looks fucking snobby. Like, no. Suki, I could see an interest in Suki. But Suki's a little like, I don't know. I feel like Suki kind of reminds me of like Frozen. Calm or Chom or Chame. She looks like she's going to be wearing the pants in the relationship. A lot. I'm surprised that you weren't interested in Simaru, whatever the fuck his name is. He straight up looks like he came from. He looks like this universe's fucking, was it 47 or whatever the fuck his name is from Overwatch. I don't remember his name is. The soldier dude. What game are we talking about? We're talking about a game that Missy brought up called Coral Island. I'm not quite sure what it's about, but I just know there's like a dating aspect in the game. I think it's like a farming type of game. Leah is literally Haley. Who's Leah? Where's Haley? Haley. I don't see a Haley in here. I don't see a Haley in here. This man right here, he looks so fucking... He looks smug. This man right here looks smug. He looks like he's gonna be... He looks like he'd bully you. Never seen it, never played it. I think it's like one of those chill type of like, you know, relaxing. It's kind of like probably like Stardew. Oh, Haley, as in Stardew, as I'm just bringing it up. Yeah. The fucking Scott person looks like he'd bully you. Pablo, he looked like he'd be a good friend. Millie, I feel like she'd give me a good book. Ben, I know for a fact Ben's got weed. And Charles, that motherfucker is friends with fucking Dom Dibadome. Let me tell you, yeah. What you gonna tell me? Princess Morangi. Pablo is a backstabber? Damn. I guess I could kind of see that. Damn. Why does Surya, where his name is? Well, he looks like he's like looking out in space. He's like, oh, there's a bird. A pretty bird. Yeah. Man looks like he's not thinking, like with the other half of his brain. He's more in Terraria in Core Keeper. Dude, oh wait, didn't Terraria come out with like an update recently? I feel like Terraria came out with like an update recently. Oh, yeah, bigger. Yeah, January 27th. Bigger and bolder, apparently. I have no idea what that's about. I used to play Terraria though, but not like, you know, doing shit like that. I just kind of went around collecting items and shit. I didn't really focus too much on like stuff like that. It was a good game though, back when I like was playing at the time. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what either. I have no idea. I don't play Terraria anymore. Used to. I don't now. It was a good game though at the time. Ugh. Back in my day. Does anyone even still remember this Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel still a thing? Oh wait, it has like thumbs up on it, so I guess people still do play it. Ah, back when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, back in my day. I did like the Yu-Gi-Oh. I did play this game like a long time ago. It was fun. I liked playing with the what's it called, deck. I can't even think about it right now. I have to look them all up again. That was so fun. Back in my day, it was about Pokemon. Dude, I had a book about Pokemon. I had a book about like fucking Pokemon, like all the Pokemons from like the first generation and like who they were and everything. Those were good. Those were good. I remember those. Those were fun. You played Magic the Gathering. Fucking, you know, the thing is in like Magic the Gathering, I feel like I think I thought about getting into a game like that, and then like I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna like stay away from it. I think because like I started to get into like the game Gwent from like The Witcher, and I was like kind of into that, and then I was like, yeah, I don't want to play it no more. And I kind of like dropped it at some point. I was like, whatever. MTG, Magic the Gathering is Yu-Gi-Oh for adults. How you doing, Kaiser? And don't trust Valor the Blueberry. What do you mean you don't want to trust me? I have you know I could guide you to victory. You know, I should set up like a VA thing for that. It could be like a funny thing, I guess. What kind of voices can you do? Well, you have my normal voice, so I can do this. Or you could have me. Or whatever the fuck voices I could play around with. Yeah, Blueberry. They call me Valor Burberry. That's right. Valor Burberry. That was good though. Take all my funny ass voices and put it in like a VA fucking thing. Oh guys, there's a fucking game coming out soon. There's a game coming out soon. Hold the fucking phone, it comes out in 3 hours. Kita, 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 Kita. It's comes out in 3 hours, and it is Reanimal. It is a game made by the developers of, what's it called? Little Nightmares. And it's like from the first like developers of Little Nightmares, not like the second or third one I think they did. Because the third one is not by the same developers of Little Nightmares. They kind of like, I think, sold it or gave it away or some shit like that to people, to a different company or something like that, and they fucked it up. And then they made a game called Reanimal, which is coming out in 3 fucking hours, and it looked so good. Kita, the Reanimal game's coming out in 3 hours from now. We should get it later on once we actually get paid. Yeah. We gotta check if we got it. Well, what's it called? I'm not gonna get it until I get paid for it. I know we gotta get 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 it. I gotta get it once I actually get enough money for it. Yeah, I'm not getting it right now. I gotta wait. Gotta wait, Keto. Gotta wait. Hang. Apparently it's also a crossplay game as well, which is surprising. I wouldn't think it would be a crossplay game. Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool though. Oh. Oh my god. My fucking back. Okay. It's a game called Reanimal. So Reanimal. I don't know what game, what it's being like cross-platformed on, but yeah, it's coming out soon. Coming out in 3 hours from now. Oh. I need to sit up some more. I need to just like sit here, my back straight. Something like this. Ugh. Something like this. Oof. There we go. A little better. A little better. Oh my god. I got a burp. It wouldn't come out of me. Oh god. Thank god. It's out of me. Yeah, I just saw it coming, telling me that it was like coming out, and I was like, oh shit, dude. That looks like it's gonna be a good game. Oh god, what is this game? They have a game called Fade to Silence. Oh, it's got like mixed reviews though for it. Ugh. I always get worried whenever I see games that say mixed reviews for itself. It always has me concerned. Because I'm like, these are here for a reason. This shit is here for a reason, dude. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like Reanimal though. It looks like a little. It looks like it's gonna be like it looks like it's gonna be Little Nightmares, but like even scarier. I'm looking forward to it. Speaking of Little Nightmares though, Little Nightmares 3 should be getting like their DLC in September this year, I think, if I remember correctly. They were like saying something like that in the I was like Googling that shit a while ago. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that reminds me. You're excited for the Halloween game? Oh, wait, it's right. They have like a fucking Halloween game coming out soon, don't they? Dude. Why'd I forget about that? When the hell does that game come out? Time for me to go on to the Steam. Oh, it comes out on September 8th as well. Wow, that's funny. So is it like going to be like the new Five Nights at, not Five Nights at Freddy's, Jesus Christ. The new Jason game or whatever. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Apparently there's single player in the game. There's online PvP, online co-op as well. What the fuck? Added to the wish list. It looks like it might be good. There's like nothing else here except for like very little, you know, trailers and... Oh, it's not like gameplay trailers though. I want to see the gameplay trailers before I start like really deciding. Because if I can't see the state of the game through a gameplay and like they start releasing like nothing from it besides just images, that's concerning to me about a game. But it could be good. It could be good. It has potential. Now, what game was I thinking about before? There was like a oh right, Little Nightmares. Fucking. I wanted to Google that, like Little Nightmares 3 DLC. Oh, DLC release date. When's supposed? It said like September, didn't it? Titled Secrets of the Spire will release in 2 parts during 2026. The first chapter is expected between April and June. Okay. Second is between October and December. Okay. So they're releasing... Why are they releasing like that, though? That's so good. It's fine. It's fine, Valor. It's fine. Yeah?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
How fucking dare you? Sitting here chilling. I'm fucking sitting here chilling. I'll fucking kill you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. It spooked you? Yeah? I know. Missy's scary. Just messing around. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What game was I looking up, dude? There was like another game that I had in my mind. I can't remember what the fuck the game was, dude. Like nothing's come to my mind. Oh, the Dark Souls, apparently, the franchise is like on a discount. Currently, Dark Souls 2 is $19.99. Wait, this doesn't include... Wait, does this include the season pass for everything? I thought the Scholar of the First Sin includes... Hello? Hold on. This makes no sense. Wait, what? What? This makes no sense. Buy Dark Souls 2's Scholar of the First Sin for $19.99. Okay. Buy upgrade to Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Okay. Oh, it's if you have the Dark Souls 2, just the Dark Souls 2 game. Yeah, but the Scholars of the Sin is the all the DLCs. What? What? Whatever game. Is Dark Souls any good? Yes. So, if you want to go by like a true experience of Dark Souls, and I say it like this because if you want to be like a Dark Souls lover, I'd say start off with the first Dark Souls and then do the second one and then do the third one. A lot of people say do the third one and then like the first game or some shit like that, or like do the first, skip the third. Or not skip the third, skip the second and do the third. But like if you want to really experience everything, including the lore of Dark Souls, which I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna understand any of the fucking lore at all. It's a very like hidden fucking aspect in the game. You'd have to like really look for it. Then Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Because in the third game, there's like a bunch of like hidden places that are in the first and second game that are involved into the third game that are just vastly different and changed that not a lot of people are gonna grab or notice. The game you saw them announce on the Game Awards you're excited for is Exodus. Exodus. What the fuck? Oh, here. It must be this one that's not announced. I'm assuming it's this one anyway. A real-time strategy PC game. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. It's like a overhead version, I guess, of a game? Oh, I'm not quite sure. It looks like more of like a strategy-based game. There's very little to it. Oh, no, that's not it? Oh. Hold on then. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Exodus 2027. Oh, hold on. I think I found it. Is it not in the Steam? Sci-fi? Hold on. Exodus. Do an advanced search for this fucking game. There it is. Found it. Yeah, it's a sci-fi action RPG looking game. It's I don't know. I've never seen this one actually. Exodus is a sci-fi action adventure RPG where you become the traveler, leading humanity's fight for survival against the Celestials. Face our evolution 40,000 years in the future. Explore extraordinary worlds and confront time itself to shape the fate of generations. What the fuck? They have a frog on one of their things as an image. And a giant wolf. And weird rock creatures. I see a mech. I see more mechs. Weird giant spider with legs. A robot spider thing that can walk, I guess. I don't know. I see fucking things that came from Arc Raiders. They're like the hovering robots. Okay. What is that? Is that a fucking octopus inside of a mech suit? I'm sorry? What? What? There's an octopus inside of a mech suit? What? That is so fucking... Alright, that's interesting, though. Do you remember the Odd World games? Odd World. Like the fucking... like alien that you can play as or something? Or whatever the fuck he was? I never got a chance to play those games. I've always, like, seen them. I never got a chance to ever play them. Wait, maybe I did play one of them. No. Did I?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
I remember like actually no, wait, did I play these things? Did I? God, I really don't remember. I couldn't tell you anything about the Oddworld games. All I remember is like playing probably one of them. It was like a side scroller game. but I couldn't tell you like what the fuck it was. Like I really played like a long time ago. Other than like you can crouch and like shoot, or like prone and shoot, or whatever the fuck, and like getting hit once was like game over, or whatever the fuck it was. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Are they like coming out with like another Oddworld game, I guess? Is that what I'm like expecting at this point? The last one they came out with was in 22, apparently. At least from what I can see. Yeah, 22. No, wait. Yeah, 22. I don't really know too much about that game, other than like you're like a weird alien dude. I couldn't tell you anything about it though. I never got a chance to really like play games like that. You need to finish High on Life. Dude, I remember that game. That game I remember was like at that point, like some point, and it annoyed the fuck out of me. I mean, it's to be expected in a game like that. When you saw the trailer for Exodus, you got a Mass Effect Andromeda kind of vibe. I remember that kind of thing though. I remember that Mass Effect game. What's that? I don't know, something going on outside. My neighbors, I guess. I remember like seeing that kind of game and like the Mass Effect game and being like, oh yeah, it's all right. And then like I think I heard like some wasn't that like the last game though, that Mass Effect game? And then people just like said they hated it, or they like it didn't get good reviews off of it or some shit like that. I can't remember too much honestly about it. What game are you talking about? You're Goo Zombie. We're talking about a game called Exodus. We're also talking about High on Life as well, here and there. Ooh. Exodus and now Mass Effect. I never actually played Mass Effect from like at all. Like I think I've watched it, but I never truly played it, if that makes sense. I kind of know like bits and pieces about Mass Effect, and I think when I was like getting into Mass Effect here and there, I was getting more into the Andromeda, whatever the fuck that game was. And then I was like, ooh, hot women, ooh, sexy characters that interested me. And then I was like, wow, Mass Effect's a good game. That was like my most introduction to Mass Effect for like the other games as well. Oh wait, aren't they making another High on Life game? That's right, they are, dude. Fuck, they are. I kind of forgot that they are making another fucking High on Life game. Not that it's a bad. I mean, I guess it's not a bad game. It's probably it's gonna be something else of a game, that's for sure. There isn't even any gameplay of it just yet. Yeah, a whole lot of this stuff is just images, artwork, and shit. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking pyramid head? They have a like a pyramid head in High on Life. What the fuck is that? And Ramada. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. You know, I'm not looking forward to the new High on Life game. Not that not that it's gonna be bad or anything. It's just I went through the first one I was not a fan of like, I don't know, the annoying fucking characters in the game. And I get it. It's made by the fucking, the same people who do like the Rick and Morty and shit. But I don't know what it is. They just so much more annoying in the first game. It looks like you get a fucking skateboard. They're really plastering the idea that you're gonna ride a skateboard in the second game. It's like in all their fucking images. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oof. Fuck me, dude. You know, I'm kind of amazed. I've been sitting here talking for like 3.5 hours. Fucking nonstop. The story of Andromeda. I hate that so much. Was kind of weird in the sense that you play as the son or daughter of N7 Shepard, which he's like the main character of like all the other games, if I'm right. You have to take over as the new N7. Do you know who your mom is? Like, I'm sorry, but doesn't Shepard, I don't know, go around and like, I don't know, depending upon, I guess, the person's playstyle, but like, fuck everything? Like, I don't know, man. I can't imagine you go around looking human. You're enjoying it? You're enjoying me talking? You're enjoying your game? I think last time I think you were telling me that you were playing Peak though before. Oh god. Ooh. Oh god. Are they gonna ever make another Hitman game, I wonder? Like, I kind of wonder if they're ever gonna bring that shit back. Maybe they did, and I just don't remember. I would love to see like a cooperative like Hitman game, you know? Oh wait, no, they're not doing that. They're putting out 007 as like the quote unquote like, you know, face of a Hitman game or whatever the fuck, you know? Like it has like similar styles to it. Some shit like that. Wait, Commander Shepard. I'm not saying he wasn't an amazing character. I'm sure he was a very like awesome character, depending upon whoever played him. I mean, even then, like even if you were like a rude asshole, you still like had like your ups and downs with it. But I mean, like he did go around like wanting to smash, depending upon your playstyle, of course. By playstyle, I mean me. Oh, you're evil? Oh, shit. This goes against me being good. Fuck. But sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. What do you mean Valor chose to be like a dick in this? Why? No reason. I don't know why. One of here is he played as Captain Kirk. I'm telling you, when I played in the game, mind you, I never beat any of the games. I played like very little, but like I remember coming across someone who was like very like, I don't know, they seemed like a dick. And so like, I was like, yeah, I'm also an asshole. I couldn't tell you what the fuck I did in it, to be honest. It's been so like long since I played those games, like one of those games. Ooh. You're trying out the roadside research and oh yeah. Yeah. How is that game right now, actually? Oof. I've only seen like so little of the game. Ugh. When they were like showing it all off. I couldn't tell you anything about it. Ugh. Or even like what you kind of do in it. I do need to honestly do a little bit of stretching posture. Thank you. Ooh. Oh my god, is why I'm like looking at the trailer for a little bit and I just watched someone get run over. Oh, that's funny. Alright, this game is like silly and goofy. It does look pretty funny though. Ugh. Ah, Jesus. It looks kind of funny. I like it. I like it. And thank you, by the way, Redbeard. I need some agua. You can make the face. Hold on.
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
I just
in
realized.
The history of forever.
I just realized. You can fucking make your own face on your mask. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's a good game. What the fuck is this? Mama's Sleeping Angels. What the fuck is this game? This game looks weird and creepy. I don't like it. A 1 to 4 Y2K dream exploration. Oh god. This game looks trippy. Free your imaginary friends trapped to eternal sleep by the goddess Mama. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Dude, there's a game I'm actually kind of like, I kind of want to like look into playing. It's still in the making. I had to find it. Fuck, what was the name of it? Oh, I don't remember. Anyway, in the game, you could play, like, you play as like some random fucking dude, and I think your objective is trying to like escape from a town or something, or something like that, I guess. So there's a giant fucking dude who is like a policeman, and his whole thing is to ensure that you stay in like said thing. Oh, I found it. It's called Millistoner, Signer or something like that. I don't know. It's MILITSIONER. But it's like it's like a game where I guess you have to like figure out how to escape, and you have like a day and night cycle, I guess, while trying to figure this whole thing out. And if you fuck up, then this dude will like reach down and grab you, and I guess he'll kill you or something. I don't know. But like at night, you want to like commit your crimes then, because that's when he gives us sleep. Otherwise, if you do it during like the day, he'll just fucking I guess get your ass or something, or probably kill you. I don't know. But that's a game I'm kind of looking at. There is no release date for it. There is nothing really talked about for it. There's not playtest on Steam now. I can playtest this? When? You've requested access. I requested access. Give it to me. I forget. When did I request access to it? I want more. I want to play. Give it to developers. I'm sending this to you. I'm gonna send this whole VOD at you. You have to look at it. If you don't, I'll be very upset. Oh, you can talk to the giant. That's funny. But anyway, oh, he has a mood. Oh God. Damn. This game's kind of interesting. I didn't know you can talk to the giant. You can talk to the giant? Dude! I'm looking forward to this game. This game's kind of funny. I like it. Or it looks cool, at least. I'm gonna definitely give this a try at some point. Anyway, there's also another game I'm looking forward to playing. Although it's not gonna come out until like fucking, I don't know, how many months down the line? Probably towards the end of this year, if I had to guess. I don't think there's actually is a confirmation date on when it'll come out. But the Fable game, I'm looking forward to that one. Nikita. I'm looking forward to that game to come out. I want to go around and like fucking experience Fable like during this whole thing. Just because there's so much that you can do in this compared to like the other games and such, and it's just so different. I'm looking forward to that. It's one of my like top like games I'm expecting to play. It's coming in autumn? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I was right though. It is going to come out like towards like the end of the year, really. You know, around there. Still, I'll take it. I'll take it over, you know, skipping it. Hopefully it comes out good though. Oh god. Ooh. At least that's what I'm hoping for anyway. Oh my god. Ooh. Blip. Oh god. I think that's mostly all the game. Oh wait, there is another game I'm hoping to see come out at some point. You just got ran over and you did it on purpose. I fucking told you. I saw someone get run over and it happened. Oh my god. Oh, apparently, not apparently. There's a game coming out soon. It's to be like announced. So it's not like a specific date or anything. But there's a game called Thief Simulator 3, which if you remember Thief Simulator 2 and 1, which I've played, it's pretty much like that, but like with co-op and everything. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. Playing through like games and silly shit like that. I know for a fact he's gonna be like ready for that. Oh my god, dude. Speaking, hold on. There's a game. I've been waiting for this fucking thing to come out for so fucking long, dude. I'm actually kind of pissed. So I'm going to replay this game again eventually for stream once it has like a release date. I've had this game's like season pass like ready for a fucking while now. I've been sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting. It's been like almost like a whole fucking year. At this point, I'm kind of convinced like they're never gonna release a fucking thing for it. But Dark Deception Chapter 5. I have every chapter of the game of Dark Deception. There is no release date for fucking Chapter 5. We are sitting here like expecting the game to like eventually like release it. There's been nothing. I don't think there's been anything of like Chapter 5. If there has been, I sure the fuck have not heard a damn thing about it. 9 months ago, someone was like, when is it coming out? And they're like, they have not gotten a fucking response from that. It was like 9 months ago, still nothing. All the way up to like even now, still nothing. And now people are like, it's gonna release in 26. When? We don't know. You go back into the pool of DC Universe Online. DC Universe Online. DC Universe? Wait. Is that the one where you can make your own like hero / villain? Yeah, isn't that? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I think I ended up playing that at some point, and I think I chose to be like a villain, and then like I don't think there was too much on it kind of happening in the DC universe thing online. It's got positive reviews. It has positive reviews. I had no idea it had positive reviews. They're celebrating their 15th anniversary. Well, now I fucking see it now. Yeah. What the fuck is that skin, dude? That motherfucker is naked. He's got like peach skin on, dude. Motherfucker. That's horrible. Someone get rid of this man. Someone sue him. That's straight up nudity. I'm like going through the images on Steam. What the fuck? I don't remember too much of this game. I remember kind of like seeing someone play this a long time ago. And it seems like, I don't know, I watched this man get jumped by like a hero, and he's like running away as a villain. And he's like completely new to the game, mind you. He's like running away, and he's getting chased and chased and chased, and like at some point he's like gets a little bit like stun locked by the hero. And so he like does some sort of ability on him. He starts running away. As he's like running away back to his fucking base of villains. Some of the villains see what's happening to their fellow fucking villain friend, and then they come over and they're jumping the hero, and they're like jumping his ass. They're like, no, dude, this is our guy. Like they're beating him up. You just see like a whole mosh pit of villains attacking this one hero. They end up downing him, and the guy who was getting his ass beat goes up to him. I guess he like does the finishing blow, whatever, when he's downed. It was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. But yeah, I remember seeing like some stuff about the DC universe, I think back when it first was coming out, and I watched some gameplay of it back then. So hysterical. You seen someone on there had their character look like Corbin Dallas from The Fifth Element? It seems like you can make your character look like pretty much anything, I guess. Make your character look like a hero, but like I guess to a villain. I don't know. You're a villain, I guess look like a villain to a hero. I don't know. I guess it's interesting though. I never got that far into it. I think I did like 2 or 3 missions into it, and it's like, I stopped playing. I'm sure it's like a good game though for people. You sent me an idea? Okay. Yeah. I don't know about that yet. That's a lot. It takes a lot to do that. I'll consider it. Yeah, I know. It's an idea. It's an idea. That's only if I have something to talk about, though. You love that the game follows very closely to the comics, does it? Dude, if I was a DC Universe nerd, I would be totally into it. But like, I don't have. Actually, no, I do have a DC comic, dude. I have a fucking DC comic somewhere, not opened. It's of like Batman, and I couldn't even tell you what it is. It's somewhere long, something forgotten, because I don't remember where it is. I had it for some reason. I think it was gifted to me, and then like I think it's still in like the little wrappings or something. If it's still fine or a-okay, it could be worth a sell. I don't know. I'm not a DC Universe person though. I wouldn't know really. The most I can tell you about DC is movies are alright. Yeah, movies good. And that's it. My knowledge for that is just gone. I grew up being like a gaming nerd than anything else. I was like, oh, games and YouTubes and whatever the fuck else. And then everything else I was like, I don't fucking know. Oh. You've always been a huge comic book nerd, whether it's DC or Marvel. The most I got into books was like, what's it called? The kind of books I liked growing up with was like books about like species and like certain history things, like oh, here's like weapons in the history, and like there was like a sword, or no, it was like, I don't think it was like a sword. I think it was like an axe with like a gun component attached to it. Maybe it was a sword with a gun component attached to it. I can't remember anymore. But it was only for like one shot, and that's all I. Save your money. Excuse you, save your money. We have the Reanimal game to look forward to. Thank you, Kita. Excuse you. You're losing privileges. Disabling it. I'm joking, but still. Thank you. Yeah, Missy. Once. Oh my God. Oh. And thank you, Kita. Kita getting payback for all the jump scares. Uh-huh. Why does the rivals hate you, Missy? Is it just because you're having a bad time with it right now? Did you come across a tank that's not supporting its support? Did you come across a team? Yeah. Excuse you. You stop it. You stop it. You stop it. I'm making incentives later on. You stop it. And thank you. Rivals hates you because they just put out the cutest Jeff skin. Huh? You didn't do all of it yet. Cute. Excuse you. Keep your money. Keep your money. Keep the money. I don't know who this person is, but ignore. I don't know who that was, but they're trying to send me a friend request. Ignore. I don't know you. But no, keep your money. I want, if money gonna be spent on me, it's gonna be spent on me through things where I can give back. But thank you, but raw. You're trying not to spend any money. No spend money. Think about it, Missy. Think about it. Why buy it now when you can get it on a discount later? Think about it. They're gonna have a discount eventually, right? Unless they pull out stuff, then I don't know. I don't know if they pull out cosmetics. But it's cute. Well, hear me out. When's your next payday? No, it's limited? Oh, fuck. Shit, you right. Shit, that's a problem. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Missy. I do. You've me. What is that? Kita's amazing and she's a sweet bean and everyone should support her and go and love her. That's crazy. Who said that? You should go and support the Benoit. Oh my god. She's a sweet bean that everyone should go look into and then drop all the support after. Who said that?
You already milked me once. Milk me again.
It's a ducky skin? I'm looking it up. I don't play it, but I'm gonna look it up. Marvel Rivals Jeff duck skin. Oh my god, it really is a duck skin. That's adorable. It's like instead of like the little shark little suit that he has, he can it's a duck. It's a duck. That's adorable. You wanna cry. Jeff has a duck comic skin in the works. And there it is. That's amazing. It's actually very cute. It has like little duck hair to it. And a little, like, just like his normal body, but like just with a duck outfit on it. That's cute. What site did we ask for the key again? Are you talking about for the reanimal thing, Kita? Because that's Lurkit or Key Miller. I don't know which one you're talking about. What do you like? Which one you need it for? I don't remember which one we did it for though. I think it was Lurkit. I think it was Lurkit. What's this game? Oh, this one looks kind of cute. Oh. Yeah, it was on that one. It was on the Lurkit one. Yeah, it's on the Lurkit one. But I don't think that it's well, it might not be too late. We might have a chance to get it. Who knows? You don't see anything for it. He cries. I know. Oh, I know. Well, either way, we still have a couple of days to wait for it. Well, we mean 3 hours to wait for it, but you know what I mean. You're running away in the MVPs. Yeah, you should look at his MVP. Oh, I should look at his MVP. You say, okay? Let me see. Marvel Rivals Duck Skin MVP. Oh, I guess the reveal explained. Maybe question mark. Oh, they have a red. Hey, Missy, you're gonna cry a little bit more. Apparently, they have a red panda outfit for the squirrel. They have a red panda outfit for the squirrel. Yeah, Kidon. Oh, I see the duck. I see the duck one now. I'm looking at the duck one. That's adorable. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. Did he change skins? What the fuck? Oh, he has different variations of the duck outfit. Oh. That's cute. Wait, he has little fucking ducks. Dude, hold on now. Hold on. Well, I'll pick in a moment, Kita. I just hold on. He has customizable visual effects for his fucking ultimate where little ducks come out. Oh my god. Dude, that's adorable. That's actually adorable. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That's adorable. Was this his MVP? I don't know which one's his MVP. I don't know too much of Marvel. Oh, this is his MVP. Okay, that's adorable. That is cute. That is cute. They even have a giant panda for fucking what's his name? I forget his name. The raccoon character. Dude, they went fucking town on the fucking thing. Pick a color, red or green. Is this for your game, Kita? Is this for your game? Is this for your game? Probably for your game. Is this for your game? Is this for your game? Is this for your game, Kita? No? What's it for? What's it for? What's it for? Huh? 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 What's it for? Huh? 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 Boop. Oh, nope. There we go. I'd like to move my model a little bit. Something special? I'm not answering. I'm not answering. Cause she's gonna try to spoil. She does this thing where she's like, "Hey Valor," I'm like, "What? 1 or 2?" I'm like, "I don't know, 1." It be like, I'm like, I'm not answering. I don't know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. Actually, no, I know what you're trying to do. Can't have me answer. That's a good choice. Why is it a good choice? My choice is no. My choice is non-existent. Ang. 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 Yeah, well, you don't get no answer. Excuse you, you can't love the answer, but there is no answer. Therefore, therefore you can't. You get enough rivals before you cry. No, Missy. Poor Missy. It's a, yeah. Green. I picked green. Therefore, you can't do anything else. Green. No answer. I picked my answer. It was green. I already picked. It was green. I picked green. I picked green. I already chose green. You trying to get groceries? That's understandable. Get the groceries. Get the groceries. No, you already got, I already got the things. Big green. But get the groceries, Missy. Actually, you know what, Missy? what's it called? What do you call it? My brain is like ceasing to function for a moment. Like, give me a moment. My brain is like fucking. My brain's fucking. What about what? Actually, maybe I should I lower my throne a little bit, make it a little bit more quieter. I'll make it a little more quieter. I didn't realize how quiet. I didn't realize how high it was. Ang. Keita, keep your money though. Literally though, do keep your money. Do keep your money though. Literally. Ang. I want to build incentives. No. I said I like the number 0. The number 0 is very nice. My favorite number. It's a very nice number. And also, aren't you busy doing things? Aren't you busy? Don't you have a thing going on? Go do your things. Excuse you. That's not fucking 0. That's the opposite of 0. Ow. 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 Excuse you. Ow. 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 Well, thank you, but raw. Why are you spoiling me so much? Take care of yourself, bruh. Thank you, but raw. Community train. What's a community train? I don't know what a community train is. I don't know. I don't know. So you get yeah. That's a community train. Reach level 5 to give emotes to some lucky viewers. Okay, but I don't understand what a community train is. Is it because it's like different? Is that how that works? I don't. I mean, I'm Googling it. What is a community train? A community train, often referred to as a variant of the hype train, is a collaborative event-based feature where viewers collectively support a creator through cheers, subscriptions, and gifts, unlocking exclusive emote rewards for participants as the train levels up. It is designed to foster community engagement and celebrate viewer support. How it works: when a spike in support, bits, subs, gifted subs occurs, a hype train begins, encouraging viewers to keep the momentum going to higher levels. Okay, what's the difference between which difference between hype train and community train? As a community train, blah. Blah, blah, blah. While a community train is a variation that allows non-contributing viewers to receive emotes starting at level 5. Oh, yeah, Toka's right. Hype trains focus on rewarding backers, whereas community trains aim to reward broader chat participation. Oh, okay. So community trains are more like for, I guess, like the whole community. Does that include like people for the chat, like the whole chat, or like just for the people here? I would assume the people here. That makes sense. Interesting. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. But still. Thank you, Kita. But save your money though, really though. I'm being serious. Save your money. I still gotta set up everything else, bruh. I don't even know what I was even talking about anymore. Bruh. I feel like I was gonna do something, but I don't even remember what I was gonna do anymore. Bruh. 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 I don't remember what I was even talking about anymore. I got so distracted because keep being adorable butt. I forgot. I've lost concentration. I literally have, actually. I don't remember what I was even doing or talking about anymore. And apparently this is what I got from the thing. I got the spiraling. Oh my god. You got back to work soon. Oh, you go back to work soon. So you're gonna be in troubles. Well, you know what, Toka, you should look at Kitas and Missies. They deserve it. They deserve it most. Bruh. Oh my ass, dude. Yes. 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 Oh my god, what? You should support her because that's crazy. Do I have my stuff set up yet? I don't remember. Do I or do I not? I don't remember if I did or not. I do. Actually, I do. I do. Oh. Yes, I get it. There we go. I remember what I was even doing. I legit kind of like unfocused my head for a moment. I was like, bleh. Bleh. I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was even talking about anymore. Actually, you know what, Kita, are you still playing the Peak game, or did y'all move on to RV? I actually don't know what y'all are even up to anymore. Oh, this reminds me. I forgot that they added that they made another game for Code Vein. I forgot that they made Code Vein 2. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Code Vein, but Code Vein's like Dark Souls anime. I only remember like the first little bit of it, just because my friend kept on falling off the edge. There's like some I don't know what it is. It looks like a white palace with a bunch of stairs and a bunch of other shit. I don't really quite know what it is. But before you even get to that point, my friend and I were like making our way up these stairs, and then at the very end of the stairs is just it's just a dead end, just a little fall off point. And I remember my friend, I ran up there, stopped, he ran past me and dropped. I always get broken because my brain can't think straight. I can't think straight whenever I'm like going through it, and I'm like, huh? Cause my brain goes, oh, that's a thing that happened, and not how do I react? Cause like I don't know how to react. I'm not used to being given things. It's still a very
This right
like,
here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
Not me, you know, Biden. That's bullshit. In the fashion. Oh yeah, is there? Oh, there is fashion in the Souls in the anime thing. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I just remember playing as Dick Chappie in that. So that's just the character I've always known. And thank you, Miyasi. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. They did not do that. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Pharaoh's gonna even do anymore. Yeah, you gotta go to Eeps. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I'll go to Eeps. You go to you have the good Eeps. You get the good Eeps. You get those good Eeps. Yeah, you do that. All right. There we go. Oh my goodness, I just watched the man get hit with a camera. That's crazy. You got burnt? No burn. No burn. Don't worry, Keith. I'm gonna throw a bottle of ointment at you. It's not a mushroom. It's an ointment. It cure. You in a barbecue? You're a barbecue bunny? Dude, that actually kind of sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even hungry. I'm just kind of like, man. I don't know why, but barbecue bunny sounds good. I don't know why. I think because I'm thinking of duck. I think I'm thinking of duck. Like duck meat. And I'm like, man, duck meat sounds good. Like a barbecue duck meat. That sounds delicious. You gonna eat me? Yes, I'm gonna put barbecue sauce on your leg. Like, give me the thigh meat. Oh my god. I do my little neck stretches real quick. There we go. Oh my god, my little fucking back stretches as well. Man, whenever I go onto my Twitter, all I see on my Twitter sometimes is just like oh my god, there's a person eating an apple while she's juggling 3 apples and eating them at the same time. That is the type of fat back shit I want. That's the type of stuff I want to be able to do. I want to do that shit with like hot dogs. That's fucking great. I love that actually. You has a thigh. Sean dropped you in the lava? Oh my god. Why he do that? Why he drop you in the lava? He was like, I can't take it anymore. I can't climb. I can't climb without it. Why did he do that? Why didn't he carry you? He left you, Kita. Oh my god, I just saw something, a blast from the past. Holy shit. Holy fucking blast from the fucking past. Yeah, go and cry some more, Missy. We'll drink some water. You gotta rehydrate. Oh, I know, Jay. I know. I'm being real too. We literally have to like sit down and actually talk about it though, because like we have a whole time difference to go through. And normally my time is not like right here. I was just dealing with stuff. I was dealing with stuff before stream. That's why we literally had to go through like a time for it. Like if you tell me the times and days that you're free and such, then yeah, we can work it out. I can squeeze it. I can squeeze it in. Like a calendar. I didn't really finish that. But you know what I mean. And yes, time zones suck. Yes, without a doubt, they do suck. Actually, I just realized you're like Australian. What the fuck is I don't know what the conversion is from my Mondays and Wednesdays. Isn't it like your Tuesdays and Thursdays or something? Because those 2 days are like the 2 days where I'm like usually always not free. So we're definitely like go over a few things there for that, but still. I will at least say that my Americans fucking thing is for then. It's currently 11:00 p.m. on a Friday. I thought Australians had like another. I thought Australians were like a day ahead of us. Y'all are like 4 hours ahead of me. No, you're 5 hours ahead of me. That's why. Wait, no, never mind. You're not even 5 hours ahead of me. You a whole fucking 12. Never mind. You passed 12. You a whole, I don't know. you much. You got much ahead. Too much ahead. I just realized I was like looking at it, I was like, that's PM. That motherfucker said PM. Said that with some visceralness in it. PM, not AM. I'm sitting here like, well, fuck. Yeah, so I was right. It is like a whole, yeah, I was right. It's a whole fucking day ahead. I was like, yeah, you know what? Motherfucker, a whole day ahead. Dude, hold on. Bro. Hold on. IHOP will give away free pancakes to celebrate National Pancake Day on March 3rd of 2026. Bro. Legit? I kind of want that in. I want that, man. Just throw it in, don't you? Pancakes for free on National Pancake Day on IHOP? Fuck yeah. Where the fuck my pancakes, dude? Now look, their pancakes aren't really all that, but like, I don't care. I love me some motherfucking pancakes. I used to be very against waffles, but then I got really into Waffle House. And I like them both, but like, pancakes? Dude, I could fuck up a pancake right now. Something about the sweet deliciousness of it. God. Now you actually go to sleep. Yeah, I check my DMs on. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. You used to work at the Waffle House, dude. I know, you know what? I know that working at a place will ruin it for you, but like literally, I don't care. I don't think I would really care when it comes to IHOP just because I like me some pancakes. Yeah, trust me, I already know, Missy. It's one of those like, okay, if you ever done art, if you ever done an art commission for like from a thing, that will always happen. It's a silent agreement between the two people where nothing's said. That's how it always goes down. If you ever hear anyone who ever commissions art, that's what happens. It's just it's the silent handshake of like, good deal. They move on. There you go. There we go. You were a grill cook for them? Okay. I need to, okay. I know like Waffle House. Like, yeah, like you can see it all, but like, how is it in the back? I know for a fact there's a back and everything, and I know probably in the front they like tell you like to be clean and everything else like that. But like, it's Waffle House for one. It's Waffle House. That place is known for like a lot of fights and shit. Actually, hold on, Redbeard, did you ever see a fight at Waffle House? I'm curious, like, because like I've been to Waffle House so many times, I've not yet seen a fight. I always see them online though. Every single fucking time I see like a fight happen online. What is it like? What was it like to work there? What was it like in the back? And did you see a fight go down? I am so fucking curious about that. Yeah. Yeah, you get loved on Nerd. Bang. 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 Because like I've always like seen like stuff like that happen like on the internet and everything, and I'll be like, oh my god, there's like a fight going down at Waffle House. What happened? I don't fucking know. You ever seen any fights at the stores you worked at, but you've seen people arrested at the parking lots? They were like, we don't want to do this in front. We don't want to do this in the middle. But we will, however, go out in the front and beat the shit out of each other. I mean, honestly, it's Waffle House. Who knows? It probably like had to deal with people like fighting or like selling drugs or something. Honestly, that part wouldn't surprise me. Oh my god!
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
I've always like, okay, is it weird that like I've always kind of wanted to work at only like places like that just to see, not because of like, oh yeah, you know, like to get the experience. I want to see what like these places, like what people had to experience when it comes to like fucking all the shit you hear about it. Like you ever hear like, oh, fucking people are fighting like the Waffle House employees and shit. I'm not okay. For one, I'm not a fighter. I am a lover, not a fighter. However, I will admit, I will throw some fucking hands now. In the past, I was more of a lover than a fighter, but like, I could throw some more hands now. However, most of the time in situations, I will be like, hey, you know, we chill as fuck. We don't need to do this unless you piss me off, and I will break your fucking jaw. But still, I always have to like wonder what a lot of people have to go through when it comes to working at stuff like that. The story worked out across the street from the most popular bar in town, so a lot of times there's drama that spilled out from that. That is so, hold on, dude. Whoever built if the Waffle House built across the fucking bar, they were smart as fuck. I always hear about like, oh, what's the best place to go to after like a hangover and everything? Waffle House. Oh, Waffle House. Any sort of greasy food that you can get from them, it's either a Waffle House or some fucking fast food place usually. But like, I remember very specifically getting up, and I was like, I was like slightly hungover. Actually, no. Yeah, I think I was like hungover for this, and I was like, fuck. Where are we going? I'm like with my friends. I'm like, where are we going? We're in Waffle House. We're already like driving, by the way. Like I legit didn't even know where I was like really going for the most part. I knew we were going out to eat. I just didn't know where we were going. And then I was like, oh, we're here at Waffle House. I guess we're eating here. And they're like the more experienced with like drinks and shit. And they're like, yeah, we're here to get some fucking eggs and waffles or whatever the fuck else. And I remember just being like, cool. And we picked up the shit and we went back home and we just ate at home. Waffle House is open 24/7 in their hometown. The bars close at 2 a.m. So naturally, it's the best place to go. Like you're just sitting there, like the moment it hits like 2 a.m., you're like, all right, here comes the rush. I mean, it makes sense though. Take care, Missy. Sleeps wells. We're talking about Waffle House. We're talking about like Waffle House back like we're talking about like people who like, what's it called? If you ever had alcohol and like enough to like get hungover and everything, chances are you always hear about people who go to Waffle House just to eat food for like greasy food that you're gonna get. I don't know what it is, or like what the two connection is for being like hungover and just being like, yeah, you know what, I gotta get that fucking I gotta get that greasiness in me. Do I know the Waffle House emergency system? Yes. I know Redbeard probably would know more, but like they don't close down for pretty much a lot of things. I don't know like how entirely true it is, but I just know that like if a Waffle House like closed down, then there's a problem. There's a problem. If Waffle House closes, then get the fuck out. Exactly. Exactly. If Waffle House closes down, fucking leave. There's a problem. There's something going on, and that's like your biggest fucking worry. I'm pretty sure if anyone has to like be like, oh yeah, I heard that there was like a tornado coming, we should check the news. No, fuck the news, dude. Check your local fucking Waffle House. Is it open? Is it going to be open? No? Leave. Fucking leave. There's a problem. There's something going on. Like I remember seeing bits and pieces about that, and I was like, that can't be right. That can't be true. And I'm like, no, it's still a thing. It's still a thing, as was confirmed by Redbeard, who used to work there and shit. I'm like, fuck, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing that that was like a thing, or that's still a thing, I guess. Kyle Roker on Good Morning America used to work Waffle House as a state of awareness of the fact that like, God, that's amazing. Oh, it's amazing how it's almost like now that I have this knowledge, it's like a universal thing for me. If Waffle is running normal, it's not bad. If they're on their backup generator, it's mid. If they're closed, pray. Pretty much. Like the moment you find out, like the moment they say like, hey, do I need to be here tomorrow? No, you can go ahead and leave. We're closing. Holy fuck, run. Run, pray, fucking hope that you have somewhere close to protect yourself. Oh my god. I wish, like, I don't think there's a whole lot of other places that are like that though. I think Waffle House is the only one that has like that universal code where like, yeah, no, dude. Once this thing closes, you have to hope and pray to God. Oof. Hold on, I got like a, dude, hold on, dude. My like, oh, there we go. My arm was like not cracking for a hot ass minute. I was sitting here trying to fucking like break this bitch. Took a long ass time doing that. We're almost 5 hours in, and I'm still non-stop talking. Jesus. Jesus. I should have put cough drops on my throne. Like a fucking cough drops on my throne would have helped out. Ooh. But the part you might not have known about them is for hurricanes category 3 and lower, they had a special team of employees that would work during the storm, and you were part of that fucking team. Oh my god. That is so, I don't know, careless, but beautiful. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's amazing and terrifying. I just imagine a whole, why the fuck is that a thing? Oh my god. You're gonna sit there and tell me that you have a team that specifically works during the hurricane. What do you fucking do? Do your employees just get flown through the fucking windows and they're like, we're here to work? Do your customers come in the same way, or does like a whole ass car like park inside through a fucking hurricane? They added hazard pay and overtime pay during that time. Well, how much is the hazard pay? I'm gonna Google it real quick. I know you probably know it, but I'm gonna Google it. Waffle House hazard pay. What is the hazard pay for them? Waffle House generally does not offer formal hazard pay for working during severe weather or dangerous conditions. Well, according to AI, it doesn't. However, I'd say that's bullshit, considering there was a person who used to work there who had hazard pay. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Workers have recently secured base pay from $3 to $5.25. They continue to demand higher wages of $25 an hour and improved safety measures. I mean, I agree with the safety measures at least. Apparently, that was like from 2 years ago when they're like asking for a 25 hourly wage. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. If we're like working at a Waffle House, dude, you know how dangerous that shit is. I mean, like, I guess it depends on like the Waffle House you're at. I'm surprised you didn't like see a whole lot of shit compared to like the bar that you were working across. But like, I don't know. Waffle House is like the fucking battlegrounds for a side-by-side scroller fucking fist fight. I just imagine, you know, why hasn't Tekken or what's the other one? Fighters, fucking, what is it? Street Fighter. Why hasn't Street Fighter fucking built like a thing in front of them, in front of like a Waffle House where they're just fighting in front of it? That'd be amazing. Do like an interaction where like the employee can come out and just beat the other person's ass. Like they throw a chair at them or something. That would get that game would get played so much. We wouldn't stay open for regular business, but during a hurricane, we'd have the essentials like milk, bread, eggs. Okay. So people would come purchase from us. Oh, okay. I didn't know you can purchase that from bulk. I will tell you though, I have a mug from Waffle House. I also have pajamas from Waffle House. Like from their store. Dude, their fucking pajamas are soft. Now let me tell you something. I'm a fan. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fan of Waffle House. I'm a fan of Waffle House. I'm a fan of Waffle House so much. They have like the softest fucking pajamas, from shirts to the actual pants. That shit is nice. I wore that material and I was like, oh my god, this is nice. I even have their fucking mug too. Oh, it's great. It's actually really great. We did the same thing during COVID. People could purchase in bulk from us. That's amazing. I had no idea that was actually a thing. I love that though. I do. See, this is why I'm a Waffle House fan. They're like, I don't know. Everything about them is amazing. The only bad thing about them is probably the fact that they stay open for those crazy ass times. So Waffle House employees are considered essential during emergencies. Fucking, I think most employees are considered like across the vast number of things. Which I think is a little, I don't know. I think it's a little weird to me. Like public, I think it's like I guess like what was it? Like a restaurant be considered like essential? Is it like I don't know. Are restaurants considered essential? Okay. And this one didn't even come up with like a little Google thing. Well, yeah, I think it's just like, okay. Water and wastewater, transportation's non-profitable. I guess because it's like a food, so it's like I guess because like they're giving out foods and such, so I guess it's considered like essential. which is why like workers would be considered essential towards places like that. In many locations, dine-in restaurants are allowed to remain open, but only for takeout or delivery. Okay. Okay, so like that's probably why. Most jurisdictions, such as the state of California, are providing detailed lists of businesses, blah, blah. So it's, I guess because it's just because of food. Okay. I feel like that, I mean, I guess in a way that makes sense, but at the exact same time, I'm like, why not just get groceries? I guess because you can run out of groceries. So, which is why they can buy bulk from Waffle House. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I think it's all bullshit, but I guess it makes sense. California wouldn't know about Waffle House. The farthest west store is in Arizona. Actually, yeah, you know what? All the Waffle House locations. I see that on a map real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah. You 100% right. That's crazy. Oh, they don't even, I just realized, don't even have one in New York? That's fucking crazy. Wait, do they have one in New York? Does New York have a... Wait, what? Does New York have a what? Oh. Does New York have a Waffle House by chance? That's a good question for me. No, there's none there. Wow, that's crazy. I feel like they would have had one there. It feels so foreign to me to think that people don't have Waffle House. I don't know why, but that's just crazy to me. And welcome back, Ida. It's just so weird. Hold on. Dude, now we're on like a fucking Waffle House thing. I don't know. Does Japan have one? Does Japan have a Waffle House? No. Okay. Is it just America? Just American thing? American chain is primarily located in the southern and midwestern. Oh wow. So it specifically is not like anywhere else. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I would have thought that, I don't know. I would have thought that they would have had one. I don't know why. Like, I guess in my head, it's like if they have a McDonald's, they can have a Waffle House. He has yogurt. Ooh, what kind of yogurt though? I'm not gonna lie, part of me is getting a little bit hungry, but probably because I'm looking at fucking waffles now. I'm like, oh yeah, look at that. I know for a fact that thing was on that greasy ass fucking flat stove. Yeah. That bacon that got crispy. I'm like looking at the fucking things of this dude. Looks so good though. What are you doing, cat? Honestly, I haven't had a Waffle House in a hot minute. Probably because I'm trying to like be careful with my own diet. I say as I like was eating barbecue chips before stream. I don't care. I'll take the barbecue chips. Dude, Waffle House with, what is this? Is that peanut butter fucking chocolate chips and chocolate? No, that's peanut butter chocolate chips and like pecans. What? When do they sell that? That sounds amazing. What type of fucking Waffle House is this, dude? This ain't Waffle House. Oh, this is a chicken and waffles looking place. What is that? Brooklyn Waffle House. What? That looks so fucking good. Dude, I gotta stop. This place is killing me. Peach Oikos and Oreo Zero and vanilla wafers. Ooh. Dude, I could fuck up some vanilla wafers with some like banana yogurt. Oh, So fucking good. Like a fucking match made in heaven. So beautiful, so wonderful. It's like the one thing I could eat like almost every single day. Been like 6 years since you've worked there, but you could still translate the Waffle House lingo for orders. Dude, I'm amazed for people who are able to do like. Actually, no, I'm not amazed that people are able to do that because I, back when I was like working like certain shit like that, you kind of had to like understand between a few things here and there. Because I used to work on a stove, like a flat stove for hibachi and such. That's all right. It wasn't like a professional hibachi thing or anything. It was like, you know, in the back kitchen making hibachi type of stuff. I actually kind of miss. I kind of miss like doing that with like the little spatulas that you had. I don't know what it is about those, but I could use those. I liked using those. I wish though. Ugh. But getting like a flat stove like that would be kind of hard. I used to make like my own little hibachi like rice though. That stuff was good. Like a little hibachi fried rice for myself for what's it called? For like lunch. I added like avocados to it. Normally that would probably sound gross, but like that shit was fucking delicious. I was like, that's a lot of protein. Like if someone wants their hash browns smothered, covered, and chucked, it means they want grilled onions, cheese, and ham in the hash browns. Dude. Fuck yeah, dude. And I know exactly what you're talking about because that's like on their menu, I think. It tells you like, oh, this is what this means or whatever the fuck. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. I could eat that shit. Yeah, gamer. What in the world? How dare you say that I'm stinky? That's like the pot calling the kettle black. Excuse you? Man. Yes, jalapenos, dude. I could fuck with some jalapenos right now. Like a nice spice, like a nice jalapeno size, like breakfast or something.
Put me down.
Great.
Do some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
Show you some dance moves. Brr-do-do-do-do. But like some jalapeno like hash browns, dude, sounds fucking good right now. I'm just a sucker for fucking breakfast, honestly. I am such a sucker for breakfast. Literally just going through the idea of just eggs and bread is enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm happy, dude. I'm happy. This is like the one thing that I'd be super fucking ecstatic for is just some nice, delicious eggs and fucking buttered bread. Nothing even crazy with the eggs, mind you. Just salt, pepper, that's it. Bread, toast it a little bit and then put butter on it. I'm happy. That's literally all that's enough to make me fucking want to drool. Oh, so good right now. I'm making myself hungry. Fuck. I'm making my fucking self hungry now. Ugh. Ooh. You'd have regulars coming in specifically when you were working just because they loved your cooking. Dude, yeah, you know what? I understand that. I 100% get that. I don't know why, but like when certain people cook things, it just tastes different. Like I know like it's probably like just the same way, same thing, same way it's done, blah 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 blah, whatever. I don't know why, but like when someone else cooks the exact same food, it's different. Could be made the exact same way, the exact same salt, the exact same pepper, whatever the fuck you're adding to it, like garlic and butter and all that shit, but I don't know what it is. There's just like, it just tastes even better. Or it just tastes like different, really, for itself. But it's so good. I don't blame those people, though. I'll be sitting there be like, where's the Redbeard? Not here? I'm leaving. I'm going across to get myself a beer. Oh, man. Oh. Real quick, I'm gonna do a little stretchy stretch. Oh. People think fast is good, but you prefer to be efficient. See, that's the thing. Okay. The place I worked at, people thought, I don't know why people thought like sushi was fucking like sushi and hibachi was like just some fucking fast food place. I don't know why they treated it like that. So many of the customers came in and like it's not like we had like a drive-through or anything. Like you came in, you picked up some shit if you wanted to do like a pickup, or you can stay and eat. Okay. They thought it was like fast food. Motherfucker, we ain't like that. They thought it was like fast food just because the food came out pretty much like fast. And they were like, oh, it's fast food. Blah. I don't know how the fuck they thought about that. That's what a lot of people who came in to fucking order their shit was like. But no. I will take efficiency over fucking some fast made shit, because that at least tells me that someone put in the time and dedication to make sure and ensure that my food comes out the way I want it. Tasting just as good. Like otherwise it's just, I don't know, you're just kind of like, you're hoping that your shit gets fucked up. Hold on, dude. I really need to drink some agua. The most memorable night you had working there was when Tim McGraw came in to eat during your shift. Oh shit. Wait, isn't that like a country singer? I think. Or I think he's a singer. He's a singer, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a singer. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, he is a country singer, even though I don't listen to country. But still, that's fucking amazing, though. I've always wanted to like see like one of those days where it's like, oh, your work. Actually, hold on. Did he make any comment about like your food? Did he by chance be like, oh my god, food's delicious? Like, did he by chance do any of that? Also, how you doing? Welcome on in, Lala Life. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? How's it blowing? And welcome on in, everybody. Start ready to run. You're fine. Go use the bathroom. Go pee. Go. Run to it. Run. Spoiler alert, they didn't make it. I'm saluting for you. I'm so sorry. But anyways, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good and swell like a bell. How's it bees and how's it goes? And I know that Lala's going to go ahead and get themselves some personal bathroom time. So I'll ask them later if they do come back. If not, and they just raid and run, that's completely fine and dandy. Still take care of yourselves. And that includes everyone else. Please, by all means, everyone, do go ahead and get yourself some food, some water, some rest, or whatever you need to go ahead and take care of yourself. If you also need to raid and run as well, fine. It's fine.
Every time they're like, girl, I hooked you. And it's like, no, I'll be the hooker here.
On the outside, you treated him like he was another person. On the inside, you were like freaking out. Exactly. I feel like that's the exact same way I'd be acting, but like if I saw like just some fucking celebrity, you know, and I'd just be like, yeah, yep, all right, cool, all right, yep, oh, it was nice having you. Take care. And then inside, you're like, I can't wait to tell everyone about this when I go home. That's what I imagine I'd be like. I'm just gonna be like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, I can't wait. I'm gonna be typing about this shit like all over Twitter, be like, oh my god, guys, I met blah blah. They were so cool. They ordered 2 eggs, sunny side up, with salt, no pepper. Like putting their whole fucking order out there, like, oh my god. You're fine, kiddo. You go ahead and take care of yourself. You go ahead and take care of yourself, kid. You got a whole game that you're doing. You're good as. Like that's completely happening for me. Oh, I forgot. We've been going on this whole fucking like, I've been going on this whole tangent for like Lava House. I forgot to say, for people who are coming on in, my name is Valiber Moon. I'm a Moon VTuber, and we are doing just some chatting, some little chat. It's going off the walls here and there. We're just randomly talking about anything and everything that's kind of happening. I hope you all are taking care of yourselves, and do take care of yourselves as well. Get yourself some food, some water, some rest, or whatever you gotta do. Self-care is self-love. He tipped both you and the server each 100 for not making a big deal out of him being there. See, like people like that are fucking amazing. People who are just like, yeah, I just don't eat my food. Just please leave me alone. I'm like, yeah, dude, I respect it. I understand it. I get it. You know, fucking, you don't want to be harassed. You still want to be treated like a person. I get that. I'm going to tell you right now, though, I will treat you like that. Completely fine and dandy. But I'm going to go home. I'm not going to be like, guys, guess what I saw? They were so fucking generous. It was like 3 a.m. and he just wanted to eat and move on. I get that. Oh, actually, yeah, 3 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't blame him, dude. That's a whole different thing. Because at that point, you're like, dude, it's 3 a.m. I just want to eat some fucking food and leave. Don't fucking pester me. You know, I feel like you think he was on his way for his next show. Oh, yeah. You know, I get that then. You're busy. You don't want to deal with other people. You just want to eat and have like some sort of like, I don't know, comfort for yourself and then leave. Yeah, I get that. I feel like that's kind of like the beauty of what's it called with like VTubing in a way. You still remember what did he order? I'm curious now. I'm like so curious about this fucking guy. I wasn't even there and I want to know. I feel like this is the exact same way. Not exact same way. This is like I feel like this is like a good way for like a VTuber to be like doing stuff like this. Because at least if I'm doing VTubing, no one will know who I am aside from like my voice. And chances are no one would ever fucking figure me out. But it's stuff like that I'm like, I'm grateful that I'm not like showing my face for. Not that like there's a whole lot of my faces on the internet, to be honest. I've stayed off the internet for a good long fucking time. If there is anything of me, it's like old ass things of me. I'm pretty much at that point with the internet. And like when I did start coming back to the internet, it was like recently. I mean, I was like, I guess more involved in the internet is what I should say. He had the T-bone. Of course he had T-bone. Of course he had T-bone. Rare sunny side up eggs. Ooh, cheese grits. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. A biscuit and a coffee as black as your non-existent soul. I love that. You know, this motherfucker would eat a T-bone. I could definitely see a T-bone. I could definitely see a fucking black coffee too. That's great though. That's great. That is absolutely fucking wonderful. That's like, you see stuff like that. The man is a cowboy to the bone. Yakita, did you make it? Did you make it to the top? Did you make it to the top? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Still, though, it's amazing. I feel like stuff like that, when it comes to people who are famous but like don't really want to be like known, or like who don't do stuff like that. Like I guess a good example is like Keanu Reeves. I feel like so many people have seen Keanu Reeves, and yeah, he's a very, you know, nice dude and everything else like that. I feel like it's because he's so close to everyone else, even though like, yeah, he has money and all this stuff, he still takes the subway, he still walks by, you know, he still is doing everything else. He's not like, you know, like I need a limo, I need to go have a, you know, someone to drive me somewhere else. He's still doing his own normal day-to-day life type of stuff. I feel like people like that are more memorable than people who are more like known for being like celebrities and shit like that, you know? People who are more down and connected, or down to earth and connected to other people just for their daily life are more memorable than anyone else who's like fucking rich or famous. Lava House at 2 to 3 a.m. is a great place to just be you. You see, I agree with that. I agree with that. I feel like once you go through like the whole day, you know, like you're done with like people who are coming in from like going grocery shopping, or, you know, going out doing whatever the fuck they're doing, or just come back from work or going on their break or whatever the fuck. You know, I feel like once it starts hitting more like the night, that's when like you're just kind of just seeing just people being people, if that makes sense. I guess like more of just themselves. And no, I have not eaten since, you know, the thing, but it's fine. I'm not planning to go on for too much longer. I'm not planning to go for too much longer, but I'm gonna keep on going a little bit longer. Tell me I can't go one month longer. Why the fuck is it telling me I'm not? What? Bro. Why is it telling me I'm not following Sean? What the fuck? I'm following Sean, yet his thing's not popping up on my follow channels. Bro. So dumb. So dumb. I will get foods, don't you worries. Don't you worries. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, he was super humble. You have a surprise, Toka? Oh, what's your surprise, Toka? Are you gonna be getting oh my god, my brain just ceased function. I was like thinking about food for a moment. My stomach is like kind of hungry. I could eat something right now. You can't be any of the noms. I'll get the noms. No worries. I'm gonna get the noms. That was an experience you'll never forget. It's coming. What's coming? Who's coming? Who's trying to come? You trying to come on stream? How dare you? I don't know what's coming, but apparently something is coming. Live? Coming. It's coming. Live. I don't know what's coming. Is there something in the Twitch activities I should know about? Live on stream. I don't know what's happening. Something's apparently happening, but I don't know what's happening. Oh, these are cute. Landmine cat ear punk cassette hats, I guess. These are cute. I don't know what those are, but those are cute. Oh my God, does anyone remember these things? Probably not. You can cook on those? What the fuck can you cook on those? That's amazing. Don't worry about it. I'll see. All right. I don't know. Does anyone remember the fucking burger patty slider things? Where like it was like a machine where you could like, you just put like a certain sections inside of it, and then like it would cook, and then you'd add like another one to it and a whole nother one to it until eventually you just like take it out, and it was like a whole like little sandwich thing set up and cooked all in one. I'm trying to think of like the device, like the name of the device. But like I just saw a little video about that, and I'm like, man, dude, I would like to make like a fucking sloppy, cheesy ass burger with that right now, or like a nice, I don't know. You could probably do some like fancy ass like fucking. I can't even think right now. Pancakes with that. Yeah, some nice little like chocolatey. Yeah, it sounds so good. That sounds kind of good right now because I'm looking at it. Makes you want crystal. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude. I have a crystals close by, too. Fuck, that sounds so good. Fucking sliders in general just sounds good. Oh. God. What's a crystals? Okay. Crystals is like okay, hold on. Crystals is like it's like a small little burger place, sliders burger place. Basically, they sell like little small things like corn dogs. They have like little mini corn dogs, but it's they also have like a whole box that you order of just sliders. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this shit is not good for you. But it's like, it's like they take like these little thin things of meat, and they put it in like these giant things of fucking bread with some cheese. Sometimes if you get it with the cheese, so you can get them without the cheese, and you get like little things of ketchup and mustard, and that's usually what I usually get. But they give you like a whole giant fucking box of this thing, and you just take these small little ass things, and you jump over to your little table, or you take them back home, or wherever the fuck, and then you just eat the fuck out of them. However, these things may be small. These things may be like non-existent little things of meat in the middle of it. I don't give a fuck, dude. That thing may be like 90% bread, but that 90% bread and 10% meat and 5% cheese that I ordered with it is fucking delicious. And nothing's gonna stop me from eating that. I'll eat the whole damn thing. I don't care. I don't care if I'm gonna be gaining like 20 pounds from it afterwards. I don't care. It's completely bad for you, but I don't care. I'm eating it. I want it. I'm going to send you an image of like what they have, Kita. I'm gonna send you an image. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How's it blowing? How you doing? Ayami. Did I say that right? I think I said it right. Did I say it right? I don't know if I said that right. I probably didn't say that right. How you doing? And welcome on in. How's it going? And how's it blowing? Hope y'all are doing good and swell like a bell. How was the streams? Oh, and welcome on in, everybody.
I'm not gonna stay in there with that
Oh my
thing.
god. Oh.
He's intimidated by drugs.
Also, the model is really adorable.
You know what? I get it.
It's adorable. It's not blowing that well. Even plastic bags can get further. Don't worry. Don't worry. But welcome on in, everybody. If y'all need to go ahead and raid and run, or get yourself some food, some water, some rest, or whatever you got to go ahead and do, by all means, go ahead and... Sorry, my brain just ceased of the function. It's fine. But if you need to go ahead and get yourself some food, some water, some rest, or whatever you got to go ahead and do, by all means, go ahead and take care of yourself. Get yourself some self-care, because self-care is self-love. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes. We're just kind of like chatting and talking about random stuff right now. Right now we're on like crystals, which I don't know if y'all know what crystals is, but it's delicious. Actually, if you're Southern, you know crystals. You better crash. We have a good stream. All right, take care, and thank you by the ways. All amazing, awesome pops and sauces, and thank you. Yeah, I got the clippies, dude. I got all the clippies. That's right. I fucking yoinked the clippies. When you were a kid, you would go to Crystal's and get a big box of the ciders and take them for lunch as they went to the beach. Dude, fucking speak. Hold on. Dude, you can't even go to the beach anymore now, dude. I mean, I can't tell you how many times there's like the beaches are like off limits now. The last time I went to a fucking like an area towards the beaches, I was sitting in the car, dude. I was sitting in the car and you could see there was like some drug deal happening, like I don't know, like fucking 15 to 20 feet away from me, and like it's dark as hell, and I'm like sitting there and like watch. I'm like, is that person having a drug deal? I was like, dude, I can't even go to the fucking beach anymore. There's so much shit happening here. There was like stuff like that, and then there's like fucking shit happening in the water. It's like too fucking dirty and gross for one. I feel like now if you go into the water, you're gonna come out looking like an oil spill. You have like stuff like that, or you have the fucking water. You have like water fleas and shit. I didn't even know that was a thing until now. Not until now, but like until like fucking a few years back. I was like, water fleas? That's a thing? You're gonna tell me you have fucking like fleas in the fucking water, like water ticks or whatever those fuckers are, in the water? Oh my god! I was like, I don't want to go to the beach anymore. And good night, zombie. Do take care, and thank you for the alert. I was like, I don't want to do it no more, dude. I'm done with the beach. I'm done. I'll take my pale fucking ass home. I'm good, dude. I'm so good. You're originally from the Panhandle of Florida, so your beaches were all well kept. Dude, it must have been nice. I'm sure there's some beaches over here in the South that are good, but like, no. Just no. This shit's fucking... After like all the stuff I hear about it, I'm like, no, dude. I don't want it. I think the beaches can just be left alone. Yeah, I sent you a picture. Did I send you a picture? Oh, hold on. I didn't send a picture. Hold on, I lied. Boom. There you go. I sent you pictures of foods. I'm gonna send you more pictures. Dude, this is not... Dude, the pictures that they have here in the images for Google for the crystal sandwiches or crystal burgers are bullshit. They're like showing like a triple meat decker like slider. I'm like, bitch, no, that's not right. Where's the little thin little meat sliders that they have? Don't try to like overcompensate it, dude. That's some bullshit. These things are small. They're in a box. They're trying to cheat. They're like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we have like triple these things. And I'm like, yeah, no, you don't. You ain't fooling me, dude. You ain't fooling me. At that point, make your own beach, Peyton. Dude, Yeah, I wish it was just as easy to just make my own beach without probably getting fucking the state angry at me or something. Not to mention you're still dealing with like dirty ass water along with it all. And who knows what else is infested in the fucking water now these days. Spring break in your hometown area, on the other hand, just avoid the beach completely. Actually, you know what? Okay, you know what I find really crazy? Y'all remember like when COVID was happening and people were put in, people were kind of like forced to stay inside their homes for like, how many days was it? I don't know. They had to stay in their homes for a while. And literally, because they stayed in their homes for a while, they saw a shift and change within the waters. Like the waters were starting to go back to a little bit more like normal. I don't know if anyone ever like remembers that stuff, but I was like, wow, that's amazing. How literally, if we stopped fucking doing what we were doing, everything would be more cleaned up just on its own naturally. I was like, fuck, dude, we need to have like a week off from like just, I don't know, dealing with, I guess, life. And then we'd be having like a little bit of like a cleaner fucking earth, I guess. Made Sean slip on a banana. I'm not gonna lie, I've been trying to like hunt down some of those bananas when we were playing before, just because I want to do that to y'all. Yeah, they're kind of like, I guess in the way they're kind of like the little White Castle burgers, but like this is like the southern style things. Why didn't that fucking load? Are you serious? It comes up as a file. Why? Oh, because it's a map thing, dude. Fuck you. Crystals are much better than White Castle. I actually wouldn't know though. You know, the only thing I remember, or do I know anything about White Castle, is like from the movie, what is it? Ken and Omar or something like that. What's the fucking comedy movie that involved like White Castle? Ken and Omar? And Omar? What the fuck is his name? Harold and Kumar. Yeah, that was it. Harold and Kumar. Thank you, Kita. They were the ones that brought up like the idea of like going to White Castle, and I was like, oh man, that sounds good. And then I was like, man, I'm willing to have like a White Castle burger. They have like something called a water burger. Oh my god, what's that? And like I fucking never went there. I never had them. You had White Castle when you lived in Chicago. It's terrible. Are they really that bad? That's crazy. Hold on, let me look at the White Castle burgers. They don't, I mean, I've had like the little burger sliders, like little ones that are frozen. It didn't seem like they were bad or anything. I don't know. I guess it's different when you eat there. They do look pretty much the same. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they look pretty much the same in a way. Oh wait, no, that one looks a little different. What the fuck? What the fuck? Some of them look a little different. Ew. Oh god, that looks gross. What the fuck am I looking at there? That looks gross. Ew. Get that off my screen. It looked like mushy, like cat food or something. Ugh. Oh, gross. When did White Castle cheeseburger Castle Bites? They fucking made pizza rolls? Since when did they have pizza rolls? You know what place you miss in the South is Whataburger. Oh, dude. Dude, there's a lot of things that you can miss in the South these days now. So many places in the South have actually like gone down. It's kind of sad. Like I feel like for the past couple, over the years I've heard like places going down, but like for the past like few years, even now, I've been hearing like places left and right kind of like shutting down and such. And I'm just kind of like, well, fuck, dude. Fucking a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, man, you know what's really sad is when you're growing up and like all the places that you've seen growing up, you're like, oh yeah, blah blah, da da da, and all this other place, and like as you're getting older, like they're just gone. I'm like, oh, great. Why? Why they leave? I don't want y'all to leave, man. I'm so used to y'all. That reminds me. You would destroy us for some honey butter chicken biscuits. Fuck, that sounds so good. You know what? I just, the fact that the words honey butter and biscuits are together sounds so fucking good right now, dude. I need to get some food in me soon. Fuck, that sounds so good. Oh. What else is there? Fucking oh my god. I had like my brain was like thinking about another thing of food. Ugh. And it just stopped. Dude, my brain is like, it's thinking, it's like braining on itself, but it's like, you don't have enough nutrients to get access to this part of your brain. I'm like, fuck. Honey butter chicken biscuit sounds so good right now. I'm just gonna type in food and look at images. Ah, these foods look so good. Except for this giant thing of, is that a hot dog with like cabbage or some shit? That's weird. That's weird. Suddenly I'm not interested in that food anymore. Seeing some cabbage with like hot dog looks weird to me. The fuck was that? Someone comes up to me with some cabbage and hot dog and tell me if I'm gonna eat this, I'm gonna smack you in your face. Get your cabbage hot dog away from me. Sauerkraut is just pickled. I mean, yeah, you right. I didn't even think about that. But to be fair, I can't really think about too much things, so. It does sound good though. Some sauerkraut, pickled goodness. I'm wondering how much longer I'm gonna be going on for stream though, because now I'm at that point where I could just like feast. Don't start that yawning shit now. I've been talking nonstop for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna yawn, bro. I'm gonna yawn. Man, now I want some sauerkraut. Fuck. Some nice, delicious sauerkraut. Ugh. I could do... You know what sounds good? Just pickled foods in general. Can you pickle a hot dog? I don't know if I like that idea now that I said that. Can you pickle a hot dog? I don't know about that now. I don't like that I'm even thinking about that. Ew. That sounds gross. Yeah, I thought of it. Legally, no. Legally, no. You don't think you'd want to know? You know, if you can pickle pickles and vegetables, why don't we pickle meat? Or do we pickle meat? Do we pickle meat? Pickling meat. Oh yeah, we can pickle meat. Oh, pickled hot dog. I'm looking this up. Pickled hot dogs. That's a thing. Ew. That's a thing. Pickling hot dogs is a popular southern U.S. method of preserving and flavoring, enhancing pre-cooked sausages, often using a tangy, spicy vinegar brine. Oh, so like, okay. The process involves submerging hot dogs, often with aromatics like onions, garlic, and hot peppers, in a vinegar-based liquid. Oh. I mean, when you put it like that, do you take the hot dog out and like cook it on a pan? That might, hold on. That might be good. There's been seen as a war crime. We dry meat. Yes, we do dry meat. But what pickling? If you include pig's feet, then yes, we pickle meats. Ew. I don't want no pig feet. But pickled hot dogs? Hear me out. What if you pickle it like how they're saying, and then you take it out and then you like barbecue it? Like you put it on like a barbecue grill, or like on like you cook it, you know? Then then you eat it, then you take it out and prepare it like a hot dog. That could be good. War crimes. I'm just saying, maybe pickling hot dogs isn't as bad as we think. If we give it a chance. I'm just hungry, honestly. I'm sitting here looking at jars of pickled fucking things, pickled sausages and shit. I'm like, this is a possibility. What happens when Valor's hungry? He'll devour anything, or even want to make pickled hot dogs, it seems. Don't mind me. No, eat normal food. But like, mm-hmm. Hot and spicy pickled wieners. That sounds like a... Never mind. He committed war crimes. I'm committing an idea. It's an idea, and it's a wonderfully, probably tasteful idea. Sounds like a spicy movie. It sounds like something your doctor would tell you that you have. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you're going to the doctor and you're asking your doctor, put it in food terms, what I have. Yeah, spicy pickled wiener. You're sitting there and you're like, oh, thanks, doc. Yeah, you should probably go check that out. Go talk to someone else about that. Especially if you've been having any sort of interactions with your spicy pickled wiener with somebody else. Fucking hysterical. My cheeks hurt from smiling and laughing from that. Oh my god. Can you pickle potatoes? Is that a thing? Here's a pepper. Here's a pepper. Jalapeno pepper. Yes, you can. Pickled onion. Not onions. Pickled. Why did my brain go to onions? Probably because like pickled onions taste delicious. Pickled potatoes. You can pickle potatoes. You slice them. Oh. You can pickle them? What? Dude, I'm about to turn into a fucking, like, I don't know, a person who pickles everything. That sounds fucking delicious. Probably, maybe. I don't actually know. What do you use them for? That's my question. Hold on. Pickled potatoes. What are they used for? Pickled potatoes are small potatoes preserved in a tangy vinegar-based brine, often with garlic and spices, that transforms them into a crunchy, savory, and zesty treat. They get... Wait, what? Hold on. How are they crunchy? Aren't they soft? What the fuck happened to the potatoes? They are used as a zesty side dish for Mexican-themed meals, added to salads for extra zing, alongside cured meats, or enjoyed as a unique snack. Ooh. You're going to pickle you in a moment if you don't go eat. I will. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat some pickled potatoes. I don't have potatoes, but I have food. Dude. What's a weird... Hold on, I'm gonna Google. What's a weird thing to pickle? What is a weird... I don't know how to spell weird. Holy shit. That tells you... there we go. The nutrition went to my brain for a moment. Weird food... to pickle. What's a weird food to pickle? Watermelon rinds, avocados, blueberries, and pig's feet. You can pick... I mean, yeah, you actually can pickle anything. I can... You know what? I can understand a watermelon rinds because, like, that stuff's kind of, like, hardened. So you kind of, like, put in a little thing to, like, soften it, maybe. Avocados? How the fuck... What the fuck? What is someone's favorite non-traditional? Mushrooms? Someone's pickled mushrooms? How the fuck? Oh wait, it absorbs, doesn't it? It absorbs a lot of water, doesn't it? Hold on. That might be a good idea. It's absorbing all that pickling. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. I might do that. You're gonna see me within like a whole month from now and be like, Valor, what have you been doing? I've pickled everything. Everything's been pickled. Everything has been pickled. Those green onions, pickled. Those hot dogs, pickled. Potatoes, pickled. I even make my own pickles. That's how much I've pickled things. I fucking pickled the shit out of everything. This is amazing, though. All right. I guess that'd probably be enough, I'd say. Smoked pickled potatoes with aioli? Hold on, dude. Hold the fucking phone. It's a food with aioli? Bro. The fat fucking me just fucking roared. It went... It's like, you need to eat this. Total time is 11 hours for the pickle, I bet. But like, oh my god, these smoked pickled potatoes are made by brining new potatoes in a malt vinegar, deep frying them, and serving them with a homemade aioli. Bro. Oh my god. What's the aioli? For the anchovy, aioli. Bro. That sounds so fuck. Oh god, I'm about to actually drool. I'm about to drool, and it's gonna be so worth it. That sounds so good. You know, but he said anchovy are out. You don't like anchovy? I mean, to be fair, anchovies are a little on and off for me as well. It just kind of depends on how it's like made or done. You don't like the anchovies? I take it. Damn. I mean, you know, I get it. I get it. I mean, you can do without the anchovies. I'm sure you can do like a garlic aioli. Probably, maybe, I don't know. That sounds really good. Is it? Have you ever had? Okay, actually, if you get yourselves like some banh mi's, I don't know if anyone knows what banh mi is, but it's like a, what's it called? It's a Vietnamese food. That's the word. But like, you can get some of those. That shit is delicious. Not really a fan of salty fish. No, did I say? Did I say anchovy? I think I did. Did I say anchovies? Yeah, I did. I'm like looking it up. I'm like, anchovies? Did I say anchovy? Yeah, my brain is starting to become far gone. How you doing, zombie? I thought you were lurking. I thought you were gonna be lurking, taking care of yourself. And chairs? Oh my god, you're right. I could eat the. I could pickle the chairs. I can pickle the chairs. I'm pickling some chairs now. Oh my god, zombie with the 900 fucking IQ move here. We can pickle the fucking chairs. And we can discover the calorie content of the chairs. Oh my god. That shit is so dumb, but I love that so much. Just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Right now, I'm sure if Kita can hear me, she's like, "Oh my god." Oh my god, here it goes again with the damn chairs. I'm gonna get the noms. I find it funny that we went from talking about, what was it? We turned to talking about from games, like the new releases of the games, some older games and shit like that, to what's the word? The Waffle House, to fucking pickling. Oh no, we went to Crystal's burgers and shit like that to pickling. Fucking crazy. Man, that's fucking great. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Dude, the nutritions in my brain hole are non-existent at this rate. Do you think they make burger sushi? Time to Google. Burger sushi. So hungry you eat a chair. They do! That's a thing! Burger sushi's a thing! What the fuck? They fucking have rice that they turn into like the buns. What? That's a thing? And then they use like sushi shit for like the filling. That's amazing. Dude. Burger sushi sounds fucking bomb. What the fuck? And then there's someone else who put like actual burgers, like stuff inside the sushi. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But like an actual burger sushi pad to eat is amazing. Someone even did it with like jalapenos, like a pickles. Like they're pickles, but they use jalapenos on it. This is amazing. Oh my god. He needs to be stopped. No, we must go deeper. That's amazing. Oh, someone fried theirs. That's oh, it's a chicken sushi, bitch. Get that away from me. You wish you were chicken. Even if you do have chicken in you, you ain't chicken. You ain't no burger sushi. This is what happens when Valor's like losing his energy. The nutrition is in the brain isn't like fully functioning all the way. It's like the neurons are like they're springing a little electric thing, but they're not reaching to the other point, and they're like, and they give up. That's where my brain's like, yeah, sushi sounds good. You know what sounds good? Burgers, burger sushi. Oh my god. Sushi corn dog? What's a sushi corn dog? Is that a thing? That's a thing. But like, not really. Man, all these look like failure corn dogs. I'm not gonna lie. Someone did... Oh, wait, hold on. This one right here looks good. Pretty short again. There's a corn dog where someone took like a sushi roll and put it on a stick and then they deep fried it. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm against that. I'm gonna tell you why. Unless there's jalapenos with it, I'm not eating that shit. Most of the time when you deep fry sushi, it gets rid of a lot of like the flavor usually. Unless I guess you have like a certain, I guess, deep fryer or oil or some shit. But like most of the time whenever I eat stuff like that, that's like a whole ass sushi thing. It just tastes like every other deep fried ass sushi. I don't want that. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit of a disappointment. What if you took a sushi roll, rolled it up, and then stuck a stick inside of it? Would that work? Like, would it be considered like a sushi corn dog? Maybe. I have a feeling that could work. Like you took you were rolling it all up, and then like you put like a little sushi, like you put like a stick in the thing before you roll it, and then you roll it all up. Could that work? Then you could just have sushi kebabs. Well, then what the fuck is a corn dog then? Is a corn dog not a kebab at that point? We're asking the real questions. And if that's the case, what about chicken on a stick? That'd be a kebab then too. Hold on. What's the defining of a kebab? Pizza. Yeah, I do know that pizza sushi is a thing. There's like a cake sushi too. I don't know if y'all seen that. There's like a person. They like roll up a giant ass thing of sushi, and then they like unravel it, and it's just a giant thing of sushi that you can like cut and like eat. Like you take your slice and you eat it. And then there's like other ways to do it, but like that's like one of the ways I saw people do it, and I was like, that sounds so fucking good, dude. But yeah, I want to see. Hold on, I want to see the pictures of like a sushi cake, sushi pizza. Yeah, look at you. Oh, look at you, you dirty little sushi pizza bitch. I love you. I never had you, but I want you. I want you. It does look really good though. I would love this. I would fucking love this. God, that looks so good. You know what? You know what sounds good? Wait, can you make a ramen sushi? Is that possible? Is that even possible? I doubt it's possible. You just take like everything that's in a ramen and just put it in a sushi, right? I'm drooling, dude. I want you guys to know my fucking mouth is like salivating so much. Ramen sushi. Oh, legit, this is like a ramen sushi. This is like a ramen sushi. They got like dried fucking ramen noodles and shit. You know what? Budok noodles with fucking ramen, like if you put it on the inside, would be really delicious. Oh my god. The fat fucking side of me is like, roar. It's fucking going crazy. A ramen burger? No, now I gotta find this out. I don't know if I want to approve this or not. They took 2 dry pieces of ramen and used that as a patty for a whole burger. Dude, I don't know about that. I'm gonna get food. Stop yelling at me. He's yelling at me. I'm for real with you, Chief. I don't know about this. I think the ramen burger is a big no. I feel like once you take a bite, you're just gonna hurt your fucking teeth or your mouth, like the roof of your mouth or something with the dry ass ramen. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that one. That one seems a bit questionable. That one seems a bit questionable to me. I'm gonna say no to that one. The other stuff though, I'd give it a try. I'd give those a try. God, that sounds so fucking good, dude. Looking at all this fucking food. What is that? What is that? That looks so good. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I probably should end the stream so I can get myself some foods. That's probably what I should do. Before Kita yells at me. Luckily, I'm not in a VC. Otherwise, she'd pop in and it'd just be like, get yourself some food right now. A ramen burrito? Hold on, now we gotta figure this out. A ramen burrito. Oh, what is that? Oh. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of that one, but this one kind of looks alright. It looks like they took everything out from a ramen, including the noodles, and they put it in like a burrito and roll it up. I guess that's something. Now I gotta see the sushi burrito one. Wait, why did I say a sushi burrito? That's like a fucking normal sushi roll. What? My brain's like, huh? Alright, I guess that's good. I suppose that's good. I guess I could go out my way and get myself some noms before Kita threatens me. That sounds good to me. All right. Oh. I suppose what we could do is we could do a little bit of a raid. I think we can raid on over to someone who's having their anniversary. Oof. Hold on. Let me go get my stuff going. Ba-doop. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, it was good. This is I guess, you know what? This is our first time that we've had like a stream, a just chatting stream, where it was literally just me just chatting. It was actually kind of nice, even though it left me in like a dazed state because I have no energy. But still, it was fun. I can't wait when I get hit and my voice is like, "What have you done to me?" That's fine. Well, I do need my fuel. I'll tell you what. But yes, hold on. My brain needs to connect the nutritions. If you are not subscribed, go ahead and copy and paste the first raid message. And if you are subscribed, you can go ahead and copy and paste the second raid message. We're going to go ahead and raid. Where is it? Sean the Human. I did the spelling right, did I? Yes, I did. You loved it. It was very inspiring. I'm happy. I hope that you all make like pickled sushi roll things or whatever the fuck, and like end up putting it in like the food section for Kia or something, and they'd be like, "What is that?" Like, I don't know. Something I said when I was like tired that people did. Oh my goodness. But yes, do take care, everybody. You all are amazing, awesome possum sauces, and thank you for sticking around, even though I'm in a delirious state for it all. It was fun, and I appreciate you alls. Y'all are amazing, awesome possum sauces. I think that's mostly everything. I don't know what we'll be doing today, because I will be probably streaming later on today. Probably, most likely, maybe, I don't fucking know. But still, pickled chairs. I'm gonna get myself some actual food before I actually consider eating a fucking chair. And thank you for following, Suki, and thank you, dude. Enjoy your stay. And I'll see you all next time, guys. You all are amazing, awesome possum sauces. Take cares. Bye-byes. 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 Bye-bye.